Welcome everybody to War Commander Unshackled Shadow Ops. Is it worth it? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we must pray to the gods of YouTube and to Google Plus and hope that it works decent tonight. There is no promises that it will. It seems like all these channels are switching to solo shows like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and all those other ones out there. So I don't exactly know what's going to happen to Google Plus. We're going to run this motherfucker until it dies. And then we'll figure something out. On tonight's show, we pretty much have the usual group. Damn, I forgot to ask y'all's game. I know we got Anton, we got the asshole, David. I'm going with all your first names. Fuck all of you. We got Dava, we got Dutch, we got Fear the Feel. We had the legendary and immortal Dr. Phil, and yours truly, Shadow Killer. Well, what we're going to try to do tonight, and like I said, there's no promises that this is really going to work. Dutch made a video about 70s. So we are going to try to screen share his video. Maybe that will help with the lag and the disconnect.
I want you to make hundreds of thousands
We
of
can
dollars.
only hope.
Oh dear.
I'll even help you do it. I'm going to take you by the hand and
And you
Hold
left
on.
the TV on.
Hold on. He's going to show us how to make hundreds of thousands of dollars. Wait a minute. Oh, fucking commercial.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I hate
I know,
commercials.
really. Don't bring my hopes up like that, man. Yeah, guys, as you can tell, if you guys have been checking my page, y'all have seen that I have been working really fucking hard. I've been studying my ass off, trying to figure out how to bring a group chat into Twitch and using the other programs. The problem with the other programs is that they're all written by third-party people. So it may work for their computer, but it won't work for mine. I'm having lag. I'm having really, really bad feedbacks on them. So, we'll keep working on it. I'll keep working on it. I haven't hit any. I only hit 170 earlier today just to see how it was. I did not, didn't do anything else. Like I said, I've been working hard trying to get this show working right. So we will go down the line and we will find out what everybody thinks about the new Shadow Ops, the new prizes, and then we'll start out with, and then we'll do his video. Hope that sounds good with you guys. Hello, Allie.
That's cool.
You got a mic, my friend? Allie?
Does not look like it.
Don't look like it here. Oh, well. All right, well, we'll skip in. We'll go right to Anton. How do you like the 45s and 70s and the Shadow Up prizes?
I think he's busy trying to find out how to make millions of dollars.
He hasn't realized that Daba muted him.
Oops.
All right, well, we'll come back to Anton. Dark Shadows.
How you doing, guys? Sorry there.
There we go.
Hey there. I just I tried 145 to see if it was similar there to the. I think it was a 95. I think in the event.
Yeah, it was.
Just to see what it was there. So I just went in with some powders and that there, and I done that there, and hopefully I do the bigger base there. So I use two Mavericks there and that there, and then use my Legion drones. But it's not everybody has got that there, but I take the zero damage there.
All right. What do you think about the prizes that they're giving out?
No, they could do a little bit better because they are an elite base. So the elite bases should give out elite prizes.
All right. Dark Shadows.
Well, to be quite honest, I'm staying away from the 45s because I prefer the 70s because they seem to be a hell of a lot easier to me. But then again, I could be wrong. I guess I do need to try a 45 once. But
Don't bother.
The 45s are easier, but
Yeah.
the thing is, you need firepower. If you are deploying your units deploying in the middle of the base, and it's surrounded by anti-air,
Yeah. Oh,
and
I got the firepower. I've got the Hydra. I've got the Inferno. I've got the Growler.
but
I've got
the mistake that's easily made is that you want to retreat your tunes. You shouldn't.
yeah.
Because if you retreat your tunes, they're going to the outside of the skirts of the maps, yeah, through all the fire, and then you got unnecessary damage. So if you wanna end your attack, press end attack, not retreat your tunes.
Yeah.
I made that
So,
mistake once during the event.
yeah.
I got my
I don't retreat them. I just end attack. It's quicker, easier.
Yeah, and
And
it saves
so
you damage.
Yo, what up, Shadow Killer? I'm back.
Hey, what's happening, Empty? What about the prizes, David? What do you think about them?
I mean, I've gotten so far at least one of each of the tech for the Liberators. I mean, I've got multiples of others. So I will say this: the more that I'm doing, the more gold tech I'm getting. But your Liberators have to be a certain level in order to equip all three that you're going to need. So, um, I mean, I'm getting enough. I mean, it's on average, I'm getting three things from each one each time I hit a chest level. So I'm loving it.
All right, Daba. Daba, stop jerking off the baseball bat and answer.
Yeah, so shadow ops. I'm working on my shadow ops now. Been busy, but these phases seem relatively easy. And plus they give out Liberator tech. So I seen somebody was bored last night and so he sent in like 50 Liberators into the 70 just on Ruby, just to see their power. And he got 2 hours damage with 50 of them. And I said, imagine if you had like range attack and you actually had them modded up. So they can go 550 range. So it'll be like having 50 Karas range wise for like a base. That would just be crazy. So I'm excited to get some of that tech.
All right. What are you? And you're okay with the tech? I mean, you got no problems with it or anything like that?
I haven't completed shadow ups yet, but from what I've seen, it seems pretty good. Yeah, it's got range.
All
It's got building. I forgot what the other one was, but yeah, I like it.
All right, Dutch. Dutch.
Yeah. I like the shadow ups. They are good. Difficulties are good. I can puzzle through them. The tech are good. I mean, we just got new units, and yeah, now we can get techs of them, and we can earn if you repeat more multiple techs of them. So that's great. The only thing maybe it's maybe too difficult for the lower levels. They should maybe encounter that a little bit more. Knowing that not everybody got the same toys, same units, and got the same capabilities. So maybe they should tweak and tweak a little bit more about that. But for me and for all the other higher levels that got a lot of toys and stuff, yeah, it's a good shadow ops.
All right. Empty Planet.
Yo,
What are
what
your
up?
What are your thoughts on the 70s or 45s and the shadow op prizes?
I think it's really, really good because like it gives me a higher opportunity to give ahead because there's zero upgrades you need to do on this stuff. You get it all ahead on the max stuff. And I really enjoy it.
All right. Or do you like the prizes that are in the prizes for the Liberators or the workshop
Yeah,
units?
yeah, that's what I love. I like that. It's pretty decent for I did not expect it to be like non-upgradables and that stuff.
All right. Fear.
Okay. So I mean, when you look at the 45s, you know, they're not too difficult. I mean, there's only, you know, there are 2 bunkers, there are 2 drone silos. So it's not like there's a massive amount of shit you need to kill. And if you use like a Punisher or if you've got it for lower levels, maybe probably won't have it Dante or Doran, Boulder. You don't take that much damage to take them out, especially if as soon as you take them out, you just quickly end attack and get rid of those SF that spawn or whatever's in those in those towers. But yeah, the rest of it, there's not much that's going to actually attack you apart from the 3 hailstorms, which can be easily killed, especially if you use something for bait, like you know, as I said before, a Punisher or something.
At the bottom right or left corner, you see 3 dogs. Also, I noticed.
I heard they were removed.
But
I thought those were removed.
They're now liberators.
There's something in there now. I don't know what I haven't done a 45, but there is a
The liberators
spawning
don't want right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, start off with ground. Yeah, I found the easiest way when I was doing these bases during the event was to spawn, like, say, 1 Punisher or something, and straight away go for that on the bottom left side and take out that the drone silo, because I think does the drone silo have owls in it? Does anyone know?
Not a clue.
I have
I don't
no
remember.
idea.
But you don't need to target the drone silo right away. If you spawn ground units, make sure you take out the Hellstorm on the top first, and then take out all the anti-air in your direct area. Because if you do that, you are able to deploy air.
All
Yeah,
right.
you could do that. 70s wise, I personally find them very easy. I did make a video on doing them. It's on my channel. I do use the Omega Titan. It makes them really easy. I do the 70s air only with like 1 hour damage. I just use Dina, my Titan, and a group of Hailstorms. And yeah, you know, I do a couple and then just repair them for a bit, and then I can go back and do a bit. I think I'm on my 4th repeat. I'll probably do like 5 or 6 bases while we're running the show, or maybe a bit more. And then just put them for repeat.
That's where the Omega Titan comes in handy, but a lot of people like myself, I don't have the Omega Titan.
And on that note,
not yet anyway.
It's born later today.
Yep.
Tonight.
Yep.
It's a luxury. You don't need it to do the 70s, but it's a luxury.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I've seen other videos where I think I saw Gabby's video where he used Dina to take out the railguns and the bunkers at the front, reset the attack, and then brought out his Dante and Legion clones, and that did the base. The thing I like about having the Omega Titan is when you're doing it, for example, like Gabby's way, you physically have to wait for, you know, your Legion clones to come back and your Doran, your Dante to heal up. Whereas, and you can only do maybe like 1 or 2 bases, you know, and then you have to wait many hours to repair. Which is the other side to getting the Omega Titan. It'll make your lives so much easier.
Yeah.
They added the Omega text in the price store.
Yes, they did. I highly recommend do not buy them until you get until you finish unlocking your Omega Titan. Make sure you get all your 80 parts and you've unlocked the pathway. Then get the tech, I reckon.
Well, it's like this. I took the 70 I didn't use anything but Dina, Cyclones, and Jericho. And I had 2 hours of damage on my air because of the towers. but I took almost no damage to Jericho. I mean, I had no problems. Hell, I mean, to be honest, I think I can use a BFGX. Except the only thing that's going to slow me down is the floating platforms in there.
No, BFGX is moving too slow.
It's not my but I could target the front of the walls and let the splash damage from the BFGX take all the turrets behind it.
If you take out the towers, yeah.
Yeah, it's a tower. You got to take the towers out first.
But the
Couple of missiles.
BFGX, it's moving too slow. I mean, you use the drones with the Growler to distract, and you only got a couple seconds to hit. And the BFGX is moving too slow in comparison with Jericho.
Well, I use Jericho, but I was just thinking about that. I use the shit out of it. I love Jericho, so. Doc. Oh,
Well,
go ahead. Hold on. Are you finished, Fear?
I just want one thing left to say. In terms of the tech, I do like them, but everyone probably noticed one of the gold tech has an ability which gives you immunity to concussion. So, guys, be on the lookout. Kickstarter will probably bring out a tech, or it'll probably be a tech. I'm assuming probably for maybe the hammer or something else that will have a concussion ability. Maybe. It might just be to counter Jericho, but, be on the lookout for that unit that does have concussion, and as well as the fact that the gold tech aren't quite dropping as much as I would like them to. I've got 2 gold tech, 1 of each, and, I'm on my fourth repeat. So that I'm kind of disappointed with that.
All right. Doc, did you hit any today?
Well, I hit them when they came out. I haven't hit them since they adjusted them slightly, but when they came out last week, the 45 was an absolute nightmare. I mean, you can clear out that center part, but usually when I'd hit the 95 in the event, I would immediately take out the spawner piles at the top and then drop a missile on the bunker and end the attack. So all that stuff would go away and then go in and then repeatedly kill a bunch of stuff, end attack, kill a bunch of stuff, end attack, and so on and so forth until everything was at a point where I could go and clear out the bottom end, hit the bonus building with all those liberators in, and then you could pretty much flatten the rest of the base just with those. That was the 95. You can't really do that with this 45 thing because of the way it's been laid out. There is so much shit in there. You just can't do it the same way. The lag gets ridiculous. I mean, when I hit when it came out on the Friday, you were looking at a good 30 to 45 seconds of input lag, even if you would hit end attack. And that's just ridiculous. I mean, Ron Thinker already said that zombies are a cause of huge amounts of lag spikes. And I don't see why, now October is done, that these bases are just there. It just seems like pure and utter laziness. I took less damage doing a 70 than I did doing a fucking 45. And that doesn't make any sense.
Agreed.
It makes zero sense to me at all.
Since they've come out with the 70s and the 45s of Shadow Ops, it's always been that way. It has never been easy. The 45s have never been just straight easy. They've always been harder than the 70s.
I find the zombie seasons always easier because most of the zombies, they cannot hit air. The only zombie that can hit the air is the spitters.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, the new Highway 40 is either the 50 or the 55 from the event. I can't remember which one off the top of my head. You got the 45 being the 95, and now you've got I think the 70 is similar to the 110 base, I believe. I think it's the 110 or the 105. It's either one of those, and I can't remember which. The tech, on the other hand, it's you see the tech is separated. There's 2 techs for each tier, And if you look at the way they are, one is attack and one is defense. If you can extrapolate that kind of nonsense from it, like I can. Because you've got your building damage, your vehicle damage. So to me, one is attack and one is defense. It's the same with the extended range and the concussion defense. The extended range usually would be in the attacking phase, because obviously you've got Jericho with his maxed range, Kara with the 550, Commandos with the 550, the Dina and Cyclones at 550 as well. So they're bringing everything into the 550 line, other than Jericho is obviously higher than that. So it's going to be the game of range again.
I'm kind of surprised that the 45s are this hard, especially when I can roll through a 70 with just Jericho and Growler and nothing else.
And that's entirely the point. The 45 is supposed to be for the mid-level base. The mid-level guys can't go and hit the 20s anymore because they domed them, which is perfectly fine. But the 45s are supposed to be for your mid-level player to go and be able to participate and progress, and now they can't do it.
Yeah, this watching this is just silly. It's kind of nonsense that all of this is in a 45.
Yeah, but that 45 is mostly anti-air. Ground units should annihilate most of this stuff. And
ground units should, and ground units
zombies,
do, if you got the right ones.
That's right, and the zombies are so tough that, unless you have, howlers or punishers.
You can use scorches. You can use scorches or any fire. You can deploy them, yes. And as soon as you find out or you think you're gonna be run over, just enter tech and then restart it.
You can get away with using Kara, or not Kara, Sheila, and the fire grenade tactic. That's not a tactic anymore, thank God. And a lot of the heavy operators, if you've got heavy operators or preservers, particularly with either shrapnel ordnance or heavy ordnance, and the compressed magazine, you can do it. You will take some serious damage from it, anywhere between 3 or 4 hours per 45 that you do,
right now,
but you can do it.
I believe this was Kicksai's thinking that we would come into these 45s, people that could do them or wanted to do the 45s, they probably expected them to have liberators and just throw liberators at it.
And that is wrong. That's a mistake.
Yeah, you should never assume what the player is going to use.
Not all the players have liberators.
Or if they do, they only have a handful.
Yeah.
They only have 10, 20, and that's it. And that's
even 20 is enough to unlock that vault and give you more. It's just, why do they have a zombie launcher? They don't even have that in the 70. Oh no, wait, they do, but it's at the very front of the base.
Which you can take out pretty much immediately.
It's fucking November though. They should have turkeys coming after us, not fucking zombies.
They haven't programmed the turkeys in yet.
You don't want those killer turkeys. Replace the attack dogs with killer turkeys.
No, my luck. That's what we're gonna have for November. We're gonna have a bunch of fucking souped up badass turkeys, and all you guys are gonna fucking hate me.
No, the turkeys are the ones behind the keyboard.
I will find that comical.
From December, then they'll be releasing the turkeys because they'll just be finished programming them.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. If we get turkeys in the game, I'm just going to make a whole bunch of them, send them all at Shadow.
Instead of dogs, we got turkeys.
Yeah, I know, really.
We will replay the Emu War in Australia, but with turkeys. you think I'm joking? Look it up. It's actually a thing.
Yeah.
That does not surprise me.
The turkeys won. The emus won as well.
Well, it looks like. I'm watching him do this base, and I think it's running so smooth because I'm doing nothing but dedicating everything to this show. I have nothing else up, and the only problem I see out of all this is that the zombies are awfully fucking tough to be a 45. if they drop the if they drop the level on them,
Yeah,
it wouldn't be a bad base. I mean, that is my biggest thing I see here is that the level on these motherfuckers are just
which I don't
incredibly
understand.
difficult.
The speed zombies die like butter, but it's the other zombies. The basic zombies have so much HP.
Yeah, the little
You can't.
bastards.
The little
Yeah, I know,
ones or
Time
the
Traveler.
crawling fuckers.
I am dedicating everything to the show, so let's hope this shit works like we want it to. After this 45, we will be pulling up Dutch's video on the 70s. Now, I hit a 70, only hit one, just to see how it was. And, you know, like I said, I had a couple hours repair for my air because of the towers. But other than that, Jericho pretty much rolled right through them with no problem. I didn't use the Growler. I used just Jericho. Targeted the walls, took everything, the walls and everything behind it. So, I mean, I had no problems.
Yeah.
The silos, I just waited until I took the 200 missiles out on the side, then brought my air back in, took care of the silos, ended attack, and then finished the base off.
Well, the
You know, rather,
silos only have talons in them. There's 3 talons in each of the drone silos.
you know, everybody says just talons, but if you're not paying attention, those
Wind
talons will
drones.
fuck your world up. If you don't pay attention, those talons will destroy you. They will hurt you.
Definitely will. They will.
Yeah,
I mean,
they do a nice number.
hell yeah! If you're not paying attention, you're just the first one, the event, I was just moseying around with my fucking Jericho, not thinking nothing about a goddamn silo. And next thing I know, Jericho's in the yellow, and I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Hey man, Jericho works micro healed.
Those talons like to be ninja.
Yeah, man. Oh man, I've been having that problem with. I just unlocked Pandora, and
I
she
was
keeps,
disappointed.
She keeps disappointing. She keeps disappearing on me.
Typical
I was
woman.
disappointed that I didn't get her. I went through the event and got all the master missions, and I unlocked Brother Jeremiah and his True Believers armor because I didn't have him unlocked.
I was showing everybody today, you know, or before during the pre-show before it started, I was hitting a 50 with her, and the drones sit beside her, and then she started disappearing. So it was really hard to, you know, to work on her.
Well, it doesn't help that you were watching midget porn in the background. She was leaving the game to go watch the midget porn with you.
Shit, I
God
wish you
damn it, David. Step back on the fucking topic, will you?
All
I would
right,
put 12 hours for mine's belt.
we are gonna pull up Dutch's video now. I'm gonna try to present this. If this starts to lag, I have a full screen. I won't know. I need you guys to tell me so I can shut this shit down, and we'll have somebody else do it. All right, so you guys keep an eye on YouTube. Here's Dutch's version on doing 70s. He did take damage, but that's what I like. I like watching people take damage because it shows that, you know, it shows they're like everybody else.
Yeah.
All right, Dutch, it's on you, man. You explain. Everybody mute up.
Oh man, I need to live explain. Oh yes, I use my growler, howlers, and Jericho in the beginning. I did something wrong. I should have used my howlers to take out the hailstorm, but I was kind of nervous. But mainly what I do is I use the growlers, the drones, to back up my Jericho, and then I pick targets with my Jericho. What I did there with my Nimbus is I took out the front building, and then it take out with the splash damage the other building on the behind, and that's the one that's shooting gas. So once you take out that, you got a nice breeding. After that, yeah, you use the growlers, the drones, and then pick out targets. And that's what you see me doing now. And what's vital is keep your Jericho moving. to take not that too much damage, because a lot of units that are in the bunkers that are commandos. If you are fast enough with your Jericho does not take damage because it can outrun it. And yes, you will take some damage here and there. But yeah, that's normal. Most important thing is keep your Jericho moving.
I have a question. When it gets close to the silo, do you stop using your growler?
That's why I have my howlers, because your howler, they take out the talons very quick.
Okay.
So you have to place your howlers, a couple of them, and when you see the talons coming out, move back your Jericho behind the howlers line. Because before it was an issue because the talons were really killing my Jericho. I took a lot of damage, and then I was looking on the YouTube and I found videos and I noticed that the howlers were good against the talons. So that's when I started to use the howlers as a backup. So when you see the talons coming out, bring back your Jericho. Make sure the talons will fly into the firing line of the howlers.
Yep, there they are.
It is what it is. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it at the moment, other than argue.
Well, yeah, we all thought in the beginning the talents were a joke, but now these days you see they can be a pain in the ass.
You've got Talons now, you've got Liberators as well.
Oh yeah,
So
guys.
you've got two opportunities.
Just wait for it. All right, I'm gonna tell you right now. This is Kick's Eye. They already have it in the makings of putting Liberators in towers and bunkers. Don't be surprised that for the event, November event, or even December, that Liberators aren't in there.
Oh, they will be. And they'll all be tacked up to the eyeballs, I bet you.
Yep.
They will be in the bases soon.
Bye-bye PKs.
Bye-bye PKs. Jericho's going to get his ass handed to him.
I'm not
Yep.
going to sit there and laugh.
It's like officially the end of PKs. Sad day.
Don't be laughing at losing damn Jericho. He's the best unit out there.
I said PKs.
I was talking to Doc.
Oh, PKs are shit.
Well, I'm
I thought
hoping that
Brother
if they
Jay
start
was the,
putting
catching
Liberators
me out.
and they cut back on all the radio towers.
See, I love how you're doing this, Dutch.
But
See, I didn't do it this way.
Mainly what I try to do is what I want to do is take out the hunters and a couple of Tempest, because when I do that, my Omega Titan will have almost free way to go.
See, once I take the hunters out, I bring Dina in, and it's over. Because I don't care about her being invisible or not. I know what she can do. Without. I'm not worried about her stealth.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I use the Omega Titan basically just for distraction, so Dina can take out the 4 Tempests.
Yep.
And then,
like those bunkers and all.
Once you have those 4 Tempests and those 2 Hunters taken out, even a normal, not a normal Titan, but an elite Titan with probably Sandstorm or some probably you need a sandstorm behind it for the drones, and then some whatever else can probably easily take out everything else that's in there, even with the towers still up. But it's just about getting
I
to take
really-
out those tempests.
I really like the 70 compared to the last 70s. There's only one SF in every bunker, so it's not super hard to push in without taking massive damage.
Good
You
evening,
really
gentlemen.
don't need Legion clones, but you probably could do it with Legion clones.
The thing is, what I like
Yes, you
about
can.
Jericho and Dina is that they got really low repair times. If you,
Yes.
if they are dead, both
1
Jericho
hour
and Dina,
and-
1 hour 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So
Yeah.
that's
Especially with yours, because you've got an expert Jericho, so that helps a lot more. Because you can take a lot more of a pounding.
Oh yeah, man. That gold Jericho is no motherfucking joke. I mean,
If I do get 600k medals and they're still available, I'll probably still get my expert Dante over Jericho.
what I do now with my Titan. Is I'm not letting it go right in the middle of it. I go from one side to the other side.
Yep. And a tip, that rocket silo has, I think it was Achilles, and if you spawn the zombies in the back, it'll target them instead of your Titan.
Good
hey
evening,
guys,
everybody.
how's YouTube doing?
It's good. It's on YouTube. He just spawned his Omega Titan and he's bringing it up the right side.
YouTube is
Alright,
about
good.
5 seconds behind.
Yeah, it's
Kick
looking.
ass.
It's kicking ass.
Let's not jinx it.
Yeah, in this video I was a bit sloppy here and there, and I got a 9 minutes repair on my Omega Titan. But
It's on
most
your
of the
Titan, so it
times,
doesn't really matter.
most of the times I will be on within 3 repairs.
But guys, if you look, you don't have to have the Omega Titan. He could have came in with his Jericho,
Yeah,
came in from the opposite side and worked his way in.
this is just to make it easier. You can finish it with Jericho and the Growler, but what I'm doing now it's easier and it's quicker. I just take out the main components and then let it roll over.
Nice
Yeah.
attack.
The way I do it, I don't have the expert Jericho yet. I'm just using an advanced Jericho. I will send
Should
in
be doing
Jericho and Growler with 3 Howlers
Should be
and
doing
Dina.
good too.
And I take 10 minutes of damage on my air from the one AA turret in the front. And I take about 40 minutes of damage on Jericho. And that's all the damage
Dutch, I
take
want
out
your
of it.
spot.
I had that before he stole it from me.
I want that spot, Dutch.
Okay.
I'll give you 50 gold for it.
That was nice.
How's everyone doing?
Good. All right, let me. Woohoo! We did one! Yay!
That was a good video, Dutch.
Yeah, it
Yep.
was.
And
Thank you.
there is other videos out there. Dutch has them. Gabby has them. Of course, Sid has them.
I will
Shut-
quickly
shut-
warn
shut-
people: if you are going to use your Legion drones, you have to take out the railguns at the front and the towers, because I thought I'd try it just to see how much they can do. They did shit, like without taking those stuff out, just
Yeah.
straight up. And let's just say it was sad, very, very, very sad.
The way
Use
the
your
way I do it, it's very tricky because I made a lot of mistakes losing my Jericho because I send out my Jericho out too soon, and then the railgun takes out my Jericho.
right.
So
Yeah,
you really
railgun.
have to wait that the drones are in front of you. If you don't do it, you lose your Jericho.
Let me see if I can find a 70 here. Hold on.
Oh, we're really gonna push YouTube today.
Yeah. 70s around me are kind of rare right now because I've been doing so many repeats.
I know this is a little bit off topic, but I've been working the last couple of days. But did everyone enjoy the event, the mini one?
Oh yeah, it was good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had a blast.
It was
Now,
Rock that thing.
back to the shops. The only problem I have is the single prizes like they are. All right, people like Fear, who has over 200 of them, or the Liberators.
This is the thing, Shadow. As you do your after you do your first Shadow Ops and you get one from each, your second one you start getting 2 tech from each chest, and then your third one and on from there you start getting 3 tech. So after your second repeat, I guess it would be, you start getting 9 tech from every Shadow Ops repeat.
All right, cool.
All right, I found a 70.
So that's how it works. I was wondering.
Yeah, it will gain. Every time you repeat, you get an extra tech per cache.
Up until
They didn't
you start
have that in
getting
the description. That's what confused me.
All right.
All right, Dark.
I think Wrong Thinker stated it when he was on the BB show.
Speaking of Wrong Thinker, he did make a post about the thorium and the vaults and all that. More the buildings, the times will drop the week of the 15th. Upgrade times. So expect it to drop about 40%.
Did he say what buildings are getting reduced?
No. Probably since they just did Thor, the next round will probably be your
oil and metal.
Oil and metal storage buildings.
Yep. So now, as we know, the Thor was dropped to 21 days. So altogether, they accumulated to 40%. So expect that to be the number they're probably going to go with for the next round. So it is happening. It is happening slowly but surely. It's
I'm gonna go full screen for you guys. I hate full screen.
I saw a lot of videos with missiles, and the minor thing about missiles is they are costly.
Yep, they are. So, well, let me know when you guys are ready.
Oh, you're screen sharing, my friend. You're all up and.
All right. First things first.
Hold on, we're gonna mute everybody. Mute up so Dark Shadows can have the floor. It's all yours, man. I'll be right back.
First things first is right here in this corner. You got a hailstorm. Make sure you take that guy out. First things first. Then I'll go in with Deanna. I'll take out the anti-air here, and I will take out this. I will get about 23 minutes worth of damage total to Dina with this, doing it this way. But 99% of it is going to be all Legion drones. So yes, it can be done with Legion drones for those that have them. Am I muted? Oh no, I'm not.
No, you're not. You're going strong.
All right, my Pandora's gone, so I'll have to use one of these guys. I'll just use them all.
Are you playing, Daddy? Why you got me free?
Now, if I used Pandora, I would get very little damage there to those. But here's Dina.
So just a question, why use the hailstorms on the other side and then Dina on this side?
Well, I used the hailstorms on that side because my other one's kind of in repair.
But why not like use Dina? Like why?
I would have used Dina on there, but you know, it's a rash action here. So
okay. So no real reason.
No real reason. I would have used Dina over there once that hailstorm was out.
Okay.
So
Also, for everyone else out there, when you do like he just did with his hailstorms, try separating one from the group. That will ouch. That way, you only take the damage to one hailstorm instead of all the hailstorms.
Right. So there
Minimize
you
that
go.
splash damage.
Yep. So now basically end attack. So all those last stand defenders are gone. Go back in.
I just sat down to watch Udina die.
Yeah, I know. It's the rash of the moment. I'm normally like take 23 minutes worth of damage to her, literally. So now
Not
here's
no more.
not anymore, but here's a little trick for you guys. Deploy, retreat. As soon as it goes back, and as soon as you can redeploy it again. Mine's a little laggy. Go figure.
Move your mouse off it and then put it back on.
There we go. There you go. Now you got 8 at one shot. And retreat. Then I'll come back in. Now one of these guys does have shock on it, so as a charge ordnance, which comes in handy.
Interesting choice.
What, to put shock on there?
Yep.
Oh, this is why. See? Freezes it. So you limit your damage. So this is all about limiting your damage. And that's it. Basically, there you go. Now you can do it with all your air.
Wow, I love talking to myself. I'm sitting here talking shit how badass the howlers are, and nobody can fucking hear me. Again.
Congratulations, Shadow.
Now you can do this all with just air.
They are, boy. The howlers are. You're right, Hunter. The howlers are no joke. I've got my last few building. Getting me about 12 of them. They are.
Yeah, I have 6 experts. I gotta finish building all of them.
Hey, look, isn't that cute? He's using a phantom.
Yes. Just to throw it out there. Quick and easy.
It's just to show he's got big boy toys.
Yeah.
Hey, if it works for him.
Exactly.
Yeah, that zombie took out my growler, or the Legion drone. So, but
Yeah, the Legion clones aren't good against strong zombies.
Nope.
I saw one of the pages. Apparently, the dogs can take out the Legion drones. Is that true?
Oh,
or is
yes.
that just a hope?
That is true.
Yes. Those dogs are not to be messed with.
All right, there you go. This is what my cash I got.
Good job. Other than losing your
Yeah,
chick.
well.
Nice.
It happens. So.
Oh, did we lose Doc? Yeah, we lost Doc. We need to go to bed.
Probably.
Yeah, he sounded really worn out.
Yeah, let's see here how much damage I got actually. And this is me rushing it. Normally, non-rushing is 23 minutes. I got 1.5 minutes to Pandora, which is instant repair, basically. I'll get 23 minutes to Dina, and nothing to my howlers. So,
He used. John Lynch wants to know why you didn't use the growler in there.
why? Yeah,
Yeah.
just preference. I mean, I could have. It's in that tune. So
I think in a way it's better because the people that I think we're trying to cater to are the ones that are actually. Ooh, welcome, Skip.
So
Hello, Skip.
there you go. There's
I
2
love the
hours.
name.
2 hours basically. 2 hours 21 minutes with what I used, and then you got an hour and a half because I rushed it. Like I said, this is normally less than 23 minutes, and this here is nothing. So
It was still a fast and nice attack, so.
Look at that shit base. I almost popped that motherfucker. If it wasn't for his friends, I would have.
look at the infamy.
Yeah, I only got.
Maybe we should go have fun in this sector.
I got 600. No, you understand, Charlie. I was at his base, and as soon as I landed and got to his base, that whole fucking sector is like, "What are you doing, Shadow Killer? Hey, what are you doing, Shadow?" I was like, "Man, fuck."
I did that when I jumped to a sector. Yeah,
Charlie,
I did that too.
Charlie's been there. He's friends.
I didn't get.
I'll jump in there now.
I didn't even get a chance to take attack or anything. I just landed on. Just got to play. I just got.
I'll be right back, guys.
How you doing, Skip? You gotta unmute yourself.
Oh, I'm staying muted for a reason.
Right.
How are you?
Although I am honoring you with my new avatar.
That's it. She is. See that avatar? That is. Hold on, matter of fact.
My new philosophy: either get behind me or get the fuck out of my way.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like that philosophy.
That is in honor of me because I have come up with a name. She is Queen of War Commander. She is the queen. So, hi, Al. Bitches. All right. Well, we have, and man, the show is only 15 minutes. We've already rocked. It looks like she's working for us. All right. Anybody out there in YouTube got any questions? Got anything you want to throw out there? We shall wait for you.
I have a question. This is for everyone here and even YouTube. What are your guys' thoughts on the Juggernaut? Are you hopeful about it?
No.
Not until I see it.
Okay, the biggest problem I have with it is that this game is all about sustained fire now. Okay, the Liberators, the Talons, the Hailstorms, that's all sustained firepower. And now they're going to bring out a unit that is, you know what unit this is, right? This is the BFGX. One round.
Agreed. 1 round. Kaboom.
Yep. I mean, it might be good.
Kaboom.
The power looks really short, so I'd be surprised if it had any range. It looked like
And the more building is the faster the fire rate will go.
I was looking at it, and you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of just a super powered hammer that gets stronger the more damage or more buildings it destroys.
Looks like a paladin on steroids.
John,
honey badger because it's like real small. Honey badger's smaller little barrel.
you only get one part for your first repeat. After that, you won't get no more parts.
Not
So
until
you can do it the last day.
Until next weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend when the boss bases drop, you'll get one additional part for every boss for your first boss base that you clear. So you'll get 2 a week next week.
Yeah, but you can do as many repeats and get as many prizes as you want.
Yes. Did they? Oh yeah, they did say that. The elite parts would pay out what? 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Just 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
3, 2, 1, 1. Okay.
Take a look.
All right, let me jump
I'm
on.
bringing up the Shadow Ops thing now.
Okay, so we got people crying about the 45s. We got a guy asking about Dorn or Dante.
But yeah, those hammers scare me, man. They can pop units if you don't watch their damage. And you can't dodge the damage either. I tried kiting one with a howler. one hammer decimated my howler.
Oh yeah, like I said, the problem I'm having with them, the only thing that I'm having with them is that the rate of fire.
Yeah, it's
That
a
is
5-second
that is my
reload.
biggest that's my biggest problem with the howler
But-
is that man,
But
I
that
really
one
want to
shot
load my
is
shotgun
so
game up.
nasty.
I still want to load up my game, but I'm so scared to.
What way do you think the 150s tomorrow will turn out at?
We'll see.
Yeah, the Omega Titan bases. You can get your Omega Titan if you did not do the sector bonus tomorrow.
I'm hoping that the bases are like they were in the event. So
yeah,
I can rock them.
I'm hoping that we are able to do it. That people that have the Omega Titan can help others. It would definitely be nice of those people that don't need to hit them to help others.
I'm very skeptical about these bases. Very, very skeptical.
I'm hoping it's not going to go back to the old lottery system like when the Inferno was out. Because I got lucky when I did the Inferno. I got it on like my 6th base. But I know some people hit like 150 of them and still didn't get it.
The Omega Titan pays out in just in part. Are we still talking about the Omega Titan?
Yeah.
The Omega Titan bases.
Yeah, they just pay out parts, and then when you get your 80 parts, you can.
So you're gonna have to hit them for parts.
Yeah, you hit them for parts, and then once you get 80 parts, you can then you unlock the ability to be able to upgrade your Titan to Omega levels. If you do not have an Elite Titan at level 30, you'll have to get it there before you can do the upgrade.
My only concern is when you're hitting these bases, will they give extra points this time? Because not sometimes in the 150s you get like 2 points or 10 points. So I hope it's a higher.
They will give 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Wait, sorry, that's wrong thing. We don't know. I'll be straight up. I don't think it's been stated.
No, it hasn't. I'm just hoping it's higher than like say 2.
Yeah, they didn't really give us any information. All they said was that you could unlock the Omega Titan.
Yeah. It's just going to be something that's kind of unknown. I don't think they're going to make a post about it.
Yeah, if it's going to be like the Legion bases when they first dropped out the Legion bases, or not the Legion, the Inferno bases, those were 100% guaranteed to unlock it.
Was it 8 bases?
6.
Hey, Charlie.
6 was the Legion, yeah.
That was, I think, different because that was about unlocking the unit itself, not about unlocking a pathway.
Hey Charlie, are you in 20? Are you in sector?
Yes, indeed.
All right, good. I'm about to take the elite laser tank and the elite. Hopefully this will work. You guys keep an eye on YouTube for me, will you?
Well,
this is gonna be a level 2 Hellfire and level 1 laser tanks to your base.
I'm in a bubble right now, so unfortunately that won't happen.
You're gonna have to pop that bubble.
Am I now?
Yep, you are.
Hey, Shaq,
Well, if I-
if you want.
I mean, I'm not trying to flatten you.
Nah, the thing is, if I load up the game, I'll lag out on Hangout, so I'm off the game right now.
Yeah, no, give me a sec. I'll jump to you.
You want to test
you know
it
what
in
you
my
need?
base?
You need a Mac.
I'm getting a new computer soon, so
I was
no
gonna hit
problems then.
Charlie's base is easy.
I took all my walls out if that helps.
Yeah, that's exactly how it's going to be, David.
If you want to really test them anytime.
All right, let me get them leveled up before I hit your base, because your base is a badass base, and for me to hit that like that, I gotta wait till I level them up.
David says we'll get all the tech for the Omega Titan, and then we'll start getting the part pieces to unlock it. I did not. Did it state that we could get the tech from the bases? I thought all the tech is going into the gear store.
Oh, it's
There
already
is tech
in the gear store.
There is tech in there already, yeah.
Yeah, but that's if you want to buy. You don't want to hit any more bases once you miraculously get it. But normally it's gives you all the tech. The lottery gives you all the tech first. Then you start getting the parts. So
I think the way it is, if you get the Titan and you hit 6 more bases, you get 6 more tech. Plus, after that, there you get thorium after that.
Yeah, I kind of regretted not going after the Omega Titan. Those drones are so
I did.
great. I'm gonna have to start.
I started it, but I never finished it. I think I'm at like 57 parts.
You know
Somewhere
what?
around there.
Shadow, I'm northwest of your base.
I'm going to say this right now, just for the sake of it. If Shadow doesn't get the Omega Titan, I'm going to laugh at him.
Oh no, I will get it.
It's the same way with the Sandstorm. I don't like that they gave the Sandstorm Bloodlust, but I know that those bomber drones are just that much better.
Hey, no, I said I was going to get Pandora, right? I got that.
Hey, Pio.
I will get it. I will get it.
You feel like helping me get it tomorrow?
Did you get her tactic, Shadow?
It's all depending on what
I got her
what
tactics.
basis
I
tomorrow
got all
there will
that.
be.
All right. This is 3 level 2 Hellfires. Range got 580. You know, they're massive. They take up a lot of space.
Yeah, I don't.
600 space each.
Yep. Here goes the leg. These are only level 1. So, you know, the laser tanks are working their way up there.
What I don't understand about that is why our level 15 War Factory doesn't reduce that.
That size. All right, here we go. We got the first thing I want to see for the Hellfires. Where are your mines at, Daba?
You should have watched that before you attacked.
If you open my base, on
Don't
the
worry
right,
about it. I got it.
You should scout it.
I am.
Scout it.
I am.
Because they're on the right and left of my edges for Inferno spam or people that Ruby their Inferno.
All right, I see it.
So if you shouldn't hit the mines, just give me a second to pull my units off to the top left. This way I'm repairing.
No. He wants to test his units. Don't make it too easy.
I got damage by bunkers, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm not. It's not like you can. It's not like I can use them on PvE anyway. So I just want to stay away.
Just for the laugh.
I just want to stay away from his drone silo. That's all I care about because I got nothing protecting them. How's YouTube doing?
So what are your thoughts on the thorium? Do you understand why they cut it back? I understand it. I mean, they're going to be up all the time. If they're going to stay at those payouts, then they're not that.
No,
that's not a bad deal.
We're at about 15 seconds.
It was awesome. It was great. I loved it. And now that they cut it back 50%, it's still awesome. 50 million thorium for a 65. It's still great. It's still awesome. I love it. I like it.
And those 80s, the 80s now aren't that bad. I mean, you could do, if you are good, you can pick apart an 80 and take maybe 2-3 hours of damage.
The fucking size of them things is huge.
I know. And of course, they're gonna clutter together. Come on, separate, you bitch.
Use X. Use the X button.
Bring the big boys, baby.
Look at that. They're dead. One's already dead. Two's already dead. What killed them?
Towers.
No.
The commandos. The special forces in the towers were shooting them.
That far out.
Yeah. The commandos in watchtowers will shoot that far out.
And attempt to destroy them.
I got all commandos in my towers, if I remember correctly. So yeah, they go out probably to that power plant right there. That power plant, the power silo thingy.
Wow.
Probably right to that silver building that you're about to run over.
We're gonna.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was weird. I had lag on the Hangout itself, not on YouTube.
Oh, those do.
See, look how weak they are. That's one wall.
Now
That's
those
a poor
aren't
fire
maxed
rate
out.
too.
Still, it don't matter. I mean, the old ones would fucking smash through. You know, they'd smash through walls.
And it would be good AOE too.
You gotta
Yeah.
remember. You gotta remember these walls are designed to absorb.
Yeah.
So
There were the old level 10 walls. The level 10 walls we had.
those level 10 walls, no. These walls are designed literally to
Back when
absorb
the
it.
laser tank first came out, your maximum wall level was like 5 or 6.
Goodbye.
Look at that. It took 2 shots to kill the wall.
How is my Overwatch hitting you before my tower? That's crazy.
That's what killed. I'm telling you, that is what killed my That's what killed my legendary hellfires. It was not the towers.
What are you
I
running,
seen a
Gilbert?
rocket. I seen a rocket coming out of my tower, like a Commander rocket.
Not because he'd be dead already. Look.
Yeah, not this one. The Hellfire.
All right, we'll come down here. We'll try down here.
So what is
Like I
your
said, I
repair
mean-
now?
You got to remember those hellfires have
They're an
very,
hour
very,
for everything.
very little health.
Yep, that too.
You'd have to use something to protect it, like something that can sustain a lot of damage.
They can't get hit at all.
Yeah.
They get hit, they're gonna die.
That's like when you used to hit the old bases, you have like a Challenger or a Mega Tank protecting them, always absorbing all the damage while they were shooting the walls down.
Well,
Yeah.
the range on this is what, 700? They're maxed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hellfire's maxed out at 700.
You pretty much take out all the bunkers and you're good.
Pretty much.
And the laser tanks max out at 575.
575. Yep.
It's
see,
nice.
Hold on, we're gonna get a little bit closer.
It's nice, the new legendary units, but they
There you
should
go.
go.
Yeah, those are the
straight
commanders that popped that.
to the-
Yeah.
They should
It was
go
still the
straight
shock
to the
as well.
legacy.
I'm not impressed at all with these units.
They are not.
No.
They
So you
should
gotta
go
remember as
straight
well, yours aren't
to the
maxed.
legacy.
Well, even not max. I mean, it still
A
doesn't
level
matter.
1 unit? When have you almost ever been impressed with a level 1 unit?
Oh, okay.
Titan.
No.
Titan.
Liberator
Dina?
level 1.
My level 1 Dino was pretty impressive.
When a Titan first came out, then we were
Exactly.
impressed with the level
And that
1.
goes back to, in a way, in saying why I love the Titan so much.
Level 1 Inferno.
Look at that Jab and Jill fanboy look, hitting your base.
My base is easy.
He ain't gonna hit you.
That's a lot of Tempests.
Yeah, it is.
It's only 6.
It's still-
I don't think you would need more than 4, if that.
Boulder. You got the Boulder, and you got
Oh,
some.
look at that.
Yeah.
The actual form is Titan.
Yeah, that Titan. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Let's see what kind of Titan.
Titan won't work in my
No.
base, man.
Omega Titan will not work either.
I know.
That's some repair time right now.
I want to see what type of Titan he used.
Omega Titan will not like a Howler.
Tempest, any of that shit.
No, no,
Yep.
no.
Oh no, Omega
Expert.
Titan walks over a Tempest.
Expert Tempest. A normal Tempest. The Titan will. The Omega Titan will take on the normal Tempest easy, but
Yep.
not the Expert Tempest.
Expert
You
Tempests are fucking way too strong.
I only got
Yep.
one. Yeah, he lost the Titan.
And the Sandstorm.
Oh, that's going to put him out for a little while.
It's the pop.
It's where my base is set, and hold on. I guess I should show you guys.
Yeah, he spawned right over the.
So
Look at these, those liberators at the top, look.
Okay,
So
and
the
That's
Howlers-
cool.
I
the Howlers
love the
are good.
colors. I love the colors of the Liberators. You know why?
And those liberators are only there to make things target them instead of the base.
Yep, they'll turn around and hit you. And once that happens, matter of fact, I'll go ahead and show you something else. I'll be a nice guy.
He's showing you all the secrets now.
Shadow Killer,
Yeah.
go get him.
Shadow,
yeah,
you
right.
need help spinning that Thor, you know.
No, that is for tomorrow. It's 3 hours of damage. It's an hour apiece.
Yeah, I suggest anyone here who plans on
Have you
hitting this
tested
height,
out
farm
have
up
you
some
tested out a
resources
tune of
for
Liberators?
your missiles. You're definitely gonna need them.
Oh
What is
yeah.
that? What'd you say, Fear?
Have you tested out a tune, like a PvP tune of Liberators?
No, not yet.
They do pretty damn good.
I've got most of them. I got most of mine in my base, and I got them around my base.
See, that's why I like the fact that I have so many.
Yeah, I don't have that many. Oh, hey, Dutch, tell
60.
tell them that that was friendly, okay?
Well,
Jordy.
yeah, he can be uptight once.
See, that's what I got around my base. I don't care. I'll say. I mean, I'll tell everybody what I have. That's what I have surrounding my base.
So if any player got an issue with a player attacking with an Omega Titan, put in Howlers.
Yep.
But
And make sure that your base is. Make sure that you have your base set up to where the arrows spawn. If you land, okay, say you jump to a sector and you land in the middle of the map. Make sure you set your base up accordingly. All right, move your base to the center of your map because there's too many, there's too many directions to come in. If you land in the bottom corner, set your base up to the bottom corner. I mean, it also all depends on where you land on a map. If you're 250, fuck it, you might as well go ahead and just set your base up right here, dead center, and protect it that way. I got lucky. I'm in a very low corner. 90% of the people who come and hit me are always spawn their air right here. And once you spawn your air, it's over.
That fucked their program right up.
Yeah, most people don't even bother to attack me. I haven't been hit in a couple months.
What you did? Not doing where we're sitting.
Well, I mean, if like this base design is just a throw together. I haven't got a hold of Lonnie yet. He's gonna help me with something different. But this is just a throw together here.
I think your old setup was better.
It is. But as you guys can tell, even it doesn't matter how I set my base up. Any air that spawns, right? And like I said, 90% of the air that spawns, it's over for you. This right here, like I said, it's a throw together. I mean, it's just something to keep people occupied if they come hit me.
it's the air shredder.
That's exactly right. That's exactly what it is. It's an air shredder.
That's a cool name too.
But I mean, you could drop a Maverick, take out my command center. You're not going to take out anything else because the way I have my walls, none of them were spaced. They're all together. Walls absorb Maverick damage. Me and Lonnie tested that one out with the radio tower when he tried to take my radio tower with the Maverick. Literally, it was still standing after 2 Maverick hits.
That's because you
if you want to pop those bunkers, you want to drop dead eyes on them.
Yep, dead eyes.
You got your walls next to each other. You got max walls next to each other, so splash won't go through. You got a very, very narrow space for the missiles to drop, and the missiles don't drop that close. So you don't got maximum splash. So
and I don't have to worry about PKs.
You have to know how your missiles drop, but yeah, you can get 2 missiles to hit something.
One missile take my command center. It'll damage and it'll probably take my 2 towers because towers are weak.
Yeah, they're vulnerable.
Yeah, they're weak, and I will be changing them over. But as for this, you'll have to drop another one here and hope you'll get all 3 of them. Another one here and hope to get this, and then that's 4 right there.
You know,
unless you're cheating, you're done.
When you're packing your
If you had the
radio
resources,
tower,
you could end attack and build some more.
when you're packing your radio tower between walls, it's also difficult to target it with missiles.
Yeah, I know. I got mine through set up right up here. But I mean, my base, the design is not optimal. Like I said, it's a throw together. But she does what she needs to do.
Hey, every base is crackable. Every base got its weakness. Even my base got its weakness, and I know what my weaknesses are, but I'm not gonna tell him.
And that's what I have in my towers and bunkers.
How do you like the detonators?
I haven't had nobody nobody's, to be honest, I haven't got really a chance to use them.
I've tested
I've been
them.
busy leveling my liberators up, so I haven't gotten a chance to upgrade my detonators.
I don't think they'll be much good until they are leveled up.
Now, somebody in YouTube did ask how I have my Pandora set up, and I just got her. She's only level 5, so take that into consideration. There we go. And that's how I got her set.
Okay.
The bare minimum.
Pretty much. I got that. I got that. Of course, I got that, and I don't know. I'm probably gonna put that one on. I'll probably take it off of one of my cyclones and give it more damage. Wish I could put that one on there, but I can't.
The Pandora, since the like a lot.
Well, once you get her promoted, you'll be able to put it on there.
If you use it for buildings, use the building damage as well, because that's pretty good.
5,500 space. Remember that when it's promoted.
6,000.
6,000.
Oh, they upped it. Okay.
They did state it. They upped it and Dina as well to match that of the other heroes, because at the moment they were lacking.
Now it looks like I'm redoing my schematic then. Woohoo!
I like the silver tick.
This is my schematics.
Alright, hold on. Let me stop sharing.
I need to screen share, right?
Yep. And there you are. You're presenting everybody.
So somebody did a quick test on a rogue with the zombie fire tech on Pandora.
This is what I set up now because my space is minimum, but once it's leveled up, all of them will be gold. At least the amount I can take. So I will have. Well, this is a questionable thing because this one is also good. Less area damage and 50% more aircraft damage, and I got already the extra speed in here. But this one I like the most.
Yeah, if you got the silver version,
buildings.
it's nice too.
I got the golden one, but I don't have enough space right now. So right now I got the regular one, and this one I like also.
I got my zombie fire on Dina.
Well, I gotta be honest. I'm a little bit disappointed with the zombie fire because it spawns 2 weak zombies. They are almost instant death.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the zombies should get stronger as the tech got upgraded.
As much as the tech costs in the gear in the XP shop, you're absolutely right.
You guys need to remember it's always been a vanity item. It's never. I mean, the zombie tech for every single unit has never really been an item.
You also have to understand that you put that on Dina. That's instant busted status that you give Dina. So nothing spawns last stand defenders. And if I remember correctly, bunkers should also not spawn their units after you destroy them.
No, the bunkers only. The only time the bunkers won't spawn is if you're using that missile. The hell is the name of that fucking
Maverick?
Yeah, The Maverick and the other one.
Deadeye.
Yeah, the Deadeye. They're the only two. Everything else will spawn out of.
They should spawn out from a Deadeye. Deadeye does not have busted status.
You're talking. Hang on, let me pull up my missiles.
The only one that has busted status is the Maverick.
I know it was one of them.
What? That kills air? Splash air?
No, just that doesn't spawn units from the bunker.
No, this bullseye still, because you have to have busted status.
No, I don't believe any missiles do that.
Only the Maverick applies busted status.
Yep. And if you're smart and you well, not smart, but you do it in a right way, you can use your Titan to take out the bunkers, and that way there won't spawn any units.
Yeah, because the Titan gets busted status. Onis also get busted status if you have the attack.
There are more units that does that.
I use my Onis. I got 4 of them, but I don't use them for bunkers.
There aren't that many units that apply the busted status.
There's like 4 or 5.
Yeah, there's not that many.
Are there any questions out there in YouTube? Yeah, Venom, I know you got fucked hard. Hold on, wait a minute. Boris. Sorry, Boris, but that shit don't count.
Yep.
All right. Now, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. Are there any questions out there in YouTube? Seven fire. Venom looked like he got boned hard.
I'm curious as to what units get in the next Omega status.
Man, I'm serious, boy. That is one badass looking base, ain't it?
Spectre.
The Omega Spectre?
Omega Spectre. Yeah.
Useless.
That motherfucking base looks awesome.
I've said this before. Only unit I really want to see get like an elite and Omega status. Fucking Chimera. You guys might laugh, but I'm telling you, if that thing had a bit more rain, you would all wet your pants if it could
No,
hit.
it had definite design concept. It had definite potential, but they made it way weaker than it should have been.
I know,
Sergio,
it just needs extra range.
I have no idea about the dogs. We might get lucky. They might come in there.
The red dogs, the super dogs, or whatever they were.
Yeah, they might. I mean, we've asked for them.
I hope so.
That'd be awesome. But knowing our luck, those fuckers are gonna be PvP only.
Probably.
And ruin it.
Legendary attack dogs.
That's what they're. That's probably what they are listed as.
I know.
Attack dogs.
But hey, if they are eating the duplicates, the Legion duplicates so easy, then when you got a bunch of them,
They mess up Liberators too if you don't have enough of them to burst them down fast enough.
I think if you got a whole squad of them, they will eat your whole base up like it's nothing.
Yeah, they would be awesome on defense to have a couple of them.
I stay safe. I just use my air.
Hey, others, bring me a bottle of water.
He's still calling it that.
Yeah. Others, bring me a bottle of water. She's ignoring me.
She doesn't like you anymore.
I wonder why.
Bring me some water, daughter.
But that's the only
Say
bad
the magic
side.
word.
If they are the legendary attack dogs, we won't be able to use them for base defense. Only on attack, which
sucks.
Sucks, yeah.
I'll be honest. I don't see. I mean, making them a PvP unit only will, man.
Kind of make them pointless because nobody really wants to use them in attacking.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. No, they would be awesome for defense.
The only thing good about using them for PvP only would be to hunt down your liberators. That would be the only thing. But other than that, they couldn't hurt
Mines.
nothing.
Mines.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, normal dogs do that good enough.
We've already did the Firebreak. We already did a 45 and a 70, and I really don't want to test YouTube's limitations. Thank you, Utters. Ow! Do you know violence breeds violence?
You deserve that, though.
No, lag does.
Yeah, lag creates violence.
Video
man.
games don't cause violence. Lag does.
Hey,
I see
lag
that.
and retards. Oh god,
Hey.
man! Yesterday, my suspension ended on my other game like 2 days
Is
ago.
that your base, Dutch? That is nasty looking.
That is
I
a
would
nasty
not
looking
hit
base,
that
ain't it?
base.
I would.
hey, it's surfing good.
I would have need a really big reason to hit that because I would lose so
I'll tell you
hard.
right now, if tomorrow was not the bases, I would try his base out.
Hey, you're always welcome.
I would try his base out, but tomorrow is too important for me to waste.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit heavy on those bases when they come up tomorrow.
Tomorrow is way too important. I will have.
Kind of wish my Liberators were level 10 already.
Hey, we got 7 Jettingale in our sector.
Fanboy.
Has anyone tested the Liberator in a one-on-one fight against the Omega Titan?
What's that?
Like a Fortuna Liberators versus the Omega Titan. Has anyone tested that out?
You'd have to spread them out. You'd have to spread out your units.
Well, I would assume you would want to spread the Liberators out, but
Lonnie said he went up. He took his Mega Titan against what he thought was one Liberator, and he got dropped. And apparently, he said it was a bunch of them, just like all piled up.
See you later, Shadow Killer. I gotta go.
All right, man. Thanks a lot, N7.
Good night.
Take care, buddy.
yeah, those Liberators got some amazing damage.
I can do a go-go bar with a Titan and SS, and you can see what it does in my base.
I'm gonna replace my SF for Liberators in my base defense.
Oh yeah.
No, I've got.
You can do more of them.
I got 16 in my base. Okay.
All well hidden.
Yeah, I got, and they're hidden well.
But you still gotta have some SF inside because the SF you can shop with the shock ordnance. Liberators not.
Yep.
So that's
I would definitely
again,
throw one good workshop commando and one good workshop infiltrator in each bunker.
Again, it's a balance. It's a balance. You need to find a balance.
I'll show you what I have in my bunkers. Hold on. All right. Take that
I said fuck shock and just filled everything up with.
Well, if you're not too fast,
You would definitely want
This
the
is what
vehicle damage check on any Liberator that's not in your base.
This is what I have in my bunker. First things first is he got to move forward.
Hey guys, new bunker setup 101.
It works until I can upgrade it. I can put my third Liberator in there. This holds for now. See,
I don't like having the heavy operator in a bunker. They are awesome themselves. Actually walking around defending.
I got them on charge ordnance, and then I got 2 Liberators, got a detonator, got a heavy gunner, and just
If you
because I
want-
want
Bad setup, mate. Drop
cool.
the heavy and put in an infiltrator. Splash shock.
So that's nice. You can put a detonator inside. I didn't.
Yeah, it's an infantry unit.
I don't know why you'd want to though.
Why not?
Because if you're let's say you're offline and Ruby's defending, if they pop your bunker with like Liberators, that detonator's running straight at a Liberator, and if they're not ready for it, that detonator will mess up a Liberator platoon pretty good.
I'd prefer to just put it in the tune.
You're also assuming
hide it behind a trophy or something.
when you're somebody pops your bunker, do your SF normally just go charging out? Because I don't think if they don't, then the detonator ain't gonna. He's just gonna sit there in the base.
Well,
Yeah, but once something close to it gets attacked, the engage range will get it.
Yep. Still, I'd probably still prefer to keep my bunkers nice and strong with units that will actually attack. And
Yeah, I probably would too.
Yeah. Because, I mean, technically, all Shadow's done is make his bunker weak. You know?
But with
And I'm telling you, if you want a unit with shock, put infiltrators. You chuck on
Rate of
Bandolier,
fire.
and it will shock that shit up, and you'll have an AoE shock that will last.
You definitely need shock level 6 for it though, because it doesn't last long enough without.
Yeah, you want shock level 6, and for the infiltrators, you need to add rate of fire for it to last.
Rate of fire, and if you can, give them more area. There are some tanks that you can pop on it to give them more area.
Add some more area, because I'm telling you, you guys. I mean, I got two level 9 bunkers. In both of them, I had a lead infiltrator with shock and bandolier. And that thing saved my ass on so many events, you have no idea. When it can sit there and shock so many units.
Oh, yeah. You could easily catch 6 or 7 Punishers or Ultra Tanks together.
Yep. Do you remember that onslaught where it was just completely fucked up and they just had like 1,000 units spawn, like every wave?
Are you talking about the one that sent like 60 Ultra Tanks at us?
Yes.
Yeah, that was crazy. I don't even think I got through that wave.
I got through it. I got through the whole thing. I think I did. I can't remember. All I remember is my fucking lead infiltrator with shock saved my ass like you wouldn't believe.
I think I had to use Dante and have him constantly on the move and just kiting them. I think that's how I got through it.
I think I had to do that as well. But that, I'm telling you, an infiltrator with shock, and hands down beats any other unit in the game with shock. You can't compare.
Yeah, it is. I love the infiltrator with shock. And there was one, and a lot of people still don't know this, and you can still use it this way. If you have the splash area on an infiltrator, you can shock through the wall and hit a turret behind a wall with an infiltrator.
It's the way infiltrators work. It's really messed up. But
no, it's not the way infiltrators work. It's the way area damage effect works, because jackals can do the exact same thing. It's the area damage function, the mechanic, because it's considered an arcing shot. I don't know why it is on an infiltrator, but
jackals can be mean too.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I underestimated jackals so much. I was like, only 2,000 damage. No, once they're advanced and workshopped with gold tech, they are nasty beyond belief.
I've been running with a couple of my Punishers, expert Punishers, into a jackal, and a jackal that smashed my Punishers in seconds.
Kickside Jackal's a little bit more stronger than what we get, but yeah, one Jackal can mess some Liberators up pretty good.
I was stunned to see that.
But yeah, I think Kickside bases, I think they get like an extra. It's like 75% damage bonus versus our units. It's weird.
Yeah. I can't, and I know you guys talk about the lead ninja. I can't drop my commando unit. I worked hard for that gold tech.
It doesn't have to be. I know that's why I call it. You don't have to put in a lead infiltrator. Just put in a normal infiltrator. The idea is you want that splash shot. It is killer.
I don't have the gold flak ordnance. I wish I did.
I think I have one.
If you could get that gold flak ordnance for every single infiltrator, at least 5 for in your bunkers, and get it to level 6, that's a plus 15.
That was like my dream. That was honestly my dream setup for my bunkers, but no one
So
Can't
you'd
really
have
get one in the game
so
on that
you'd have two. I'll put two ninjas in there. I'll shop them all up in a
It
second.
doesn't have to be two. As long as you've got one.
Well, that's
all
all I
you
can fit.
Yeah.
That's all I can fit two in there. That gives me 3 liberators and that.
I'd probably throw out that other one and then put in a liberator.
4
Yeah,
liberators.
that's a perfect setup.
All right, I gotta shop mine up.
And promote it.
How do Liberators do against the Inferno?
Not very good, but if you can get them all workshopped with that plus 40% damage,
Howlers.
I think they'll hurt quite a lot.
Oh, you get enough of them? Yeah, you get enough of them shooting at Inferno. It'll melt them real fast.
Yep. Yes, it will.
Howlers.
That tech, 40%.
These
Howlers.
only one level, right?
Huh?
Because level 10's 20k damage sustain.
Yeah, but look, you got to ignore that damage. The damage that is shown, it's not really a number worth looking at. I mean, just look at their range, and then you need to test it out. I don't care what the number is, whether it says 1 million or if it says 2. I will usually just ignore that number completely because it's not something that will actually give you a direct indication of how good that unit is. You know, it's just a number to us realistically until you test that unit.
Yeah, well, it's like the Howlers. The Howlers have less damage than the Punishers, but they still decimate things.
That's my point. Always ignore it. Just pretend it's not even there. That's what I do. I really do. I just ignore that number completely.
Still. Yeah, it really comes down to what units you have, but I kind of like. I love the Howlers. I just wish I had tech for them. I kicked myself for not doing the Shadow Ops when they were handing out tech.
Which is another reason why I've been busting my butt this Shadow Ops currently with all the repeats, just for the tech for the Liberators.
Oh, that Liberator tech will be around for probably the next 2-3 weeks.
It doesn't matter
it'll
though.
be around definitely for the next month at least.
Yeah. Just keep getting as much as you can though for those that are out there.
Yep.
Any questions out there on YouTube? And by the way, this is why me and Nick are friends. Me and Fear, he is my workshop guy. When I have a question about my workshop, this is who I go to. By the way, I'm going to uninstall all my lead ninjas for a second.
So you don't have the gold flag?
Yeah, I do. I got some.
Oh, you do? You got it? Okay.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you gotta get that.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, gold flak I don't think it was actually in the game for that long.
No, it wasn't. It was in for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think you got it from.
It was from Shadow Ops.
Was it from Shadow Ops? I thought it was from the 90 bases.
No, it was Shadow Ops. I can tell you 100% it was from Shadow Ops because I physically can visualize and remember seeing the Shadow Ops banner with the prize thing in it and stuff.
Yeah, drop that high caliber. You want the explosive ordnance if you have it.
Yep, you want splash on that.
That's you're probably gonna have to select the middle one there for the explosive ordnance.
No, you can't put it on because it takes the same spot as.
Oh yeah, okay, it's under.
Yeah, no.
I'd rather have the increased damage anyway.
You're gonna lose that anyway with shock ordnance, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I only got one. Where the hell did I put all these fucking things? I really hate this. I'm so glad that they're slimming this shit down.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, fuck. I got 33, and I have no idea where the hell these 33 are.
I feel like I wasted my time getting.
That's
those
why I
70.
cut a lot of my. I cut a lot of my my SF. I was like, I'm not gonna use all these. They're just. Like, look at all that. Look at all the ones you don't have maxed out or promoted. I mean,
Yeah,
are
I
you really
know.
gonna go through and level them? You're just better
Nope.
off scrapping.
I scrapped just about every SF I had.
Yeah, when the
Yes,
Liberators came out, I scrapped anything that I was not using.
I've literally got the
Yeah.
bare minimum. I have
But
the bare minimum left.
after promoting, I promote them, then scrap them because you never know.
Yeah, yeah.
Because then you can build them already promoted.
I would really like, with this next event, if they would put advanced buy options for all of the SF. Not just the Punisher and the Hailstorm and the Nimbus. I would like them to add in advanced buys for like the infiltrators and all that.
But on that note, I think the amount of XP they're going to cost is kind of going to screw you over because you're going to waste a lot for a useless unit.
See, I still have an ass of special forces this year. I got to put my
Yeah, but the
armory.
point in getting the expert
See,
or
I
the
got 'em-
advanced infiltrator is for the workshop capacity, so you don't have to sit there and level them up. You can just throw them straight into the bunker with the tech on them.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm thinking about it as in a practical sense. I mean, how much is it going to cost? Do you really want to buy a lead infiltrator, say, over a a Punisher? If you buy one advanced Punisher, it's going to do you so much better than that.
I mean, I just got so many that, and I've worked.
I don't plan on buying 40 advanced infiltrators.
I know, but I mean, you're probably only going to buy like 2 or 3. But I mean, it goes back to thinking: is it really worth doing that on an old unit that's not really being used to start with, and that's basically already being phased out of the game?
It's always a down part. For me, it took so much time to build all the SF, and now when you finally done building them, they're already obsolete, and you need to scrap them because you need new space for new units, better units.
Yep. I feel like I wasted my time doing all those fucking high caliber ammos.
Yeah. Yep.
This kind of screwed that up big time.
That seems always be the case. You work hard on a unit, and then when you finally when it's done, it's obsolete. And
yeah.
Well, look at look at Sheila and Kara. They were amazing when they came out, and then it's like
Kara
they created all these vehicle hero units that were a fraction of the repair time and 3-4 times more health and durability, and yeah, we just stopped using them.
It's going too fast. It's going too fast. I mean, yeah, the coiners can benefit of the new stuff, but
I kind of think with the way they released these faction units, I think they gave us everything that they were releasing. I don't think we're gonna get any new units next month.
2 units next month.
You don't know Kixeye as well as we do.
You wait till next month.
Every month.
Yep. We'll be getting 2 new units.
I wish they would stop on the freaking ground units, though. We need different infantry, which we just got, which was the Liberators and the Detonators. So that's 2 units now that we have to upgrade.
We also got the Hammer.
And the Hammer. And... Okay. We got the laser. We got.
I don't count the PvP units.
Okay. Well, if you don't count them, you need to know.
What they should do is separate the air upgrades from the tech center. Put it in the hangar.
That's the problem. They can't right now. The code. They have to rewrite it completely.
They say that, but I don't.
There's a problem in the game.
More air units. We need different air units now. We've got enough freaking ground units, guys. We got enough.
If they cannot do that, it's okay. But then give us an advanced tech center, so we are able to run an air upgrade and a ground upgrade at the same time, or something like that.
Yeah, I think that would actually is what they need to do. Tech center level 11, and we're at least able to say, if not do 2 upgrades at once, just be able to do like 1 air, 1 ground.
Yeah,
if we can't just do 2 whatever.
gives us an advanced tech center, so we can run a boat and air upgrade and a ground upgrade at the same
Yeah,
time.
because I mean, I consider myself, fairly high up. I mean, I'll be honest. I've got pretty, all the good shit except for a few of the very very high end stuff, like my expert Dante and Jericho, just because I can't be fucked getting that medals. But I've got the Growler Inferno. I've got the Omega Titan. I've got my Sandstorm, but I'm.
And
You're gone.
What happened?
He got disconnected from chat.
How's YouTube?
YouTube looks like it's running good.
That's just Fear. He likes to drop.
And that's why Fear's the best person ever.
He rubbed the wrong button.
Yeah.
His internet connection problem.
You were supposed to push the blue button, not the red button.
Hit the red button. Hit the red button.
Now he's in, but he's not in.
Yeah, there's some
This
delay.
wasn't me this time.
There is some delay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My stupid Hangout keeps disconnecting me or some shit every now and again. It's really annoying.
You just hit wrong buttons.
No, I didn't pick anything. It just, I don't know what it is. Something about, I guess, being on my Mac. It keeps randomly disconnecting or freezing.
It's your Australian connection.
I don't know how much you guys heard of what I was saying, but I've got for example, my Omega Titan is level 31. That needs 90 days. That's 3 months to finish that. My Elite Sandstorm, I need another.
Yeah.
I need another 9.
I kind of wish that they would have reduced the upgrade times. Like when they did the Growler and the Inferno and the Sandstorm and cut them down, they should have done the Titan levels too.
They only cut down the Sandstorm. Nothing else got cut down.
Growler's all 5 days.
Yeah,
Every
but
Growler level.
they didn't reduce it from anything.
Yeah, but that's before. But once you get it Omega, it's again 10 days each.
And that's what I'm saying. I got 9 levels for my Omega Titan. That's 90 days. I've got 10 days. I've got 9 days left to get my Elite Sandstorm to level 30, and then I hope I get I finish the unlock for the Omega Sandstorm and get all the tech on the next event. And then when I can do that, that's another 90 days. That's already for 2 units. That's 90. That's 180 days. That's half a year on 2 units.
You remember the defense lab? 21 days?
I know. Oh yeah, but that's small in comparison. I got another 10 days on my Growler. I've got the last 5 levels on my Inferno, which I think total up to, was it 35 or 45 days? I think it was 35 days, maybe.
Was that mentioned in the State of the Game by Wrong Thinker, or was that just me reading into things that all the other buildings except for the CC will no longer have upgrade times higher than the CCs?
I think you might have read that in your head.
Well, what they said, is they're gonna reduce the upgrades on the building times, the buildings, not the building, but
upgrade times, yeah.
The upgrade building types, and they are going to do that in steps. So last month they did the vaults, the thorium vaults. So I don't know what will be next time or next month or in the next 2 months. I don't know, but they said they're gonna reduce some building upgrade times.
Yeah.
Well, I know one of them. One of the things he referenced was the platoon buildings, airfield, and the helipad.
No, not necessary anymore because I'm already got them almost maxed. So
He mentioned the helipad specifically because for a good point. Mine is level 8, And he did specifically mention level 8 to level 9 because you get like 130 space for it, and it takes 7 days. And he's like, yeah, there are some stupid upgrades in the game, like the helipad, level 8 to level 9, which takes 7 days. We don't really know why. You know, some upgrades like that, it's just stupid because there's no reason why the helipad, you know, it's just a helipad, should have an upgrade time that long at such a low level.
Yeah, and the rocket silo too, because it's 8 freaking days for what?
Oh yeah, I don't.
And the other thing that bothered me was that all the production buildings, once you get them to level 10, switch over to thorium, and are still timed buildings, and those were added a long time ago, back when thorium instant upgrades were added.
Yeah, Skip brings up a good point about the rocket silos. I haven't touched them. Mine are level 2, and I only did them because I needed something that was a small time upgrade so that I could start a main upgrade in the morning. Just an upgrade that I could start during the night. But yeah, when you get them to the, I think level after level 10, I think the very last upgrade is like 12 days on that. So
I would never touch that.
It's a ridiculous amount because
mine are level 2, and I still won't touch them.
What for 100, or even if it was 125, who do you know that uses any kind of rocket from the rocket silo that's not maxed, or at least close to max?
And that's a good point.
So which is at least 150. Well, I mean, some of them are like 125 or whatever. But I mean, the ones that the way that things are, or I should say, the way things are for PVE. I'm speaking obviously PVE, not PvP. I'm not going to use a level 7 rocket in anybody's base, much less a PvE target base. It's not going to do dilly shit. It's going to get knocked down unless it's a Maverick, and then if it's a level 7 Maverick, trust me, because I did have my Mavericks at level 7, and you know it was like flicking a Q-tip at one of those turrets. I mean,
you talking about missile silo or rocket silo?
Sorry.
I think you're talking about missile silo.
Sorry.
Still, no, that's still a good point.
Because they're different. They're the same thing in Battle Pirates, and I interchange the words.
Okay. It's still a good point. I mean, it can be said about both because, you know, that, I mean, when you look at some of the missiles, I think it was a terrible idea what Kixeye did to the missiles, the capacity-wise. Because if you look at a max Deadeye, wait, no, that's not the one I want. Maxed Bullseye is 300 space. So I mean, I think you can fit 4 of them at max level. With a maxed level,
yeah, I don't. My rocket silo is only level 7.
Yeah, I think a missile silo at max level can hold 1,200 space.
Well, like, okay, so Jim, like I said, Jim's like a true level. I don't have my game open because I don't know it'll lag me. I would rather not because it looks like we're running pretty good on YouTube on the other side. So that's why I don't even want to mess with it as a panel person. But Jim brings up a good point, a low to mid-level, but he's a true mid-level. He says, I'm not asking for more capacity. He would be okay to just hold 3 or 4 Mavericks, even though he uses PKs now too to do shadow ops. He just wants less time. He on purpose is taking it to the max level because it's 8+ days for what?
It's very long. Yeah.
Days.
That's why I kept mine at level 8.
Yeah, I mean, a Maverick is 300. How much is a PK, babe?
Maverick is 250. PK is 200.
Another thing I hope they do with the base changes is reducing footprint size of some of these buildings.
That would be nice. I don't think
especially the rocket. Well, we were just talking about the rocket silo. Look at how big of a space it takes for a defensive building that has very little value as a defensive building.
How many players still got the rocket silos inside? It doesn't matter if they got a smaller footprint because they are not doing much anymore.
No, I have a level 2. Both of my rocket silos are level 2 with level 15 Achilles rockets. They get through the Achilles rocket shoots off until they're popped.
They're underpowered.
I mean, anything with a decent damage is gonna one-shot a rocket silo.
Yep, and I just want to bring this up because I got the upgrade times for both of them. Especially, I want to bring up the missile silo, and Skip brings this up, and it's a very good point to bring up because when you go through the upgrades, they start off very small and very very workable up until you get to level 8. Okay, so the upgrade for level 8 is 1 day, 16 hours, which we can all agree is a pretty decent time for an upgrade. But when you look at upgrading from level 8 to level 9, it's 8 days.
Yep.
For 100 capacity. And then to get it to level 10, it's
For
12 days. Yeah, for 100 space. I mean,
yeah, which is the same as what you were getting when you were 16 hours at level 2.
Exactly.
You get the same bonus for every.
It's not worth it. I mean, you're looking for me. That's why I've actually talked with this. I had a small conversation with Skip about this a long time ago, and I said to her, "This is the reason why I keep mine at level 8.
Yep.
I don't want to spend, level 11 is 13 days, and then level 12 is 7 days. So for me to max that out and get an extra only an extra 400 space."
Mm-hmm.
I literally need to spend 40 days.
Yep. I won't do it. I'm not
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. It's the same way with the oil pumps and the metal factories. They draw so much power, and I want to get rid of the power usage. But it's an extra 12 days just to do that.
Screw that. I mean, 40 days? I mean, I'm doing, for example, you can do so many more things that are so incredibly more useful to you. Like, I'm doing my storage level 20 now. I've got 2 days left on that. So when I have that done, I mean, if I say wanted to do a missile silo, if I took those 40 days and put them, say, into my storage, that will take my storage up to level 28 from level 20. Why the hell would I want an extra 400 missile capacity when I can have an extra 800 platoon capacity?
Words, right.
And same thing with my air. I could put it into my air and have an extra 800 air capacity. I mean, when you look at those two things and 3 things and compare them, I mean, it's not even a question in my mind which one I would choose.
Which is why you'll go into a base and you'll see a lot of buildings untouched.
Exactly. I mean,
Hey,
I don't. There are.
Nick, you got bad feedback.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But the power plant's the same way. 3 days per upgrade after level 10.
Yeah, I can't remember what mine are. I stopped doing those too. Now my storage is, because I have compression, I'm going back to, I think I have 2 of my Thors that aren't maxed, but my oil and metals aren't maxed either. Obviously you don't get any compression in Thor, that's not what I meant, but there's 2. I'd rather spend my time in having more room for Thor, because I need Thor for everything.
But bunkers are a good example too. Why is 9 to 10 only 4 days, and all of the other ones are super, super long? I think Wrong Thinker said he wants to fix those.
I can add to that one because it was at level 9 where you could put SF in. That's why it was longer. And then level 10, it just gave you a small increase.
Right.
It wasn't.
That hiccup that gave people.
Yeah, but the hit point value was such the big increase. That's why you wanted to do the level 10, because they gained so much more durability. But it was the same point. Why was that one 4 days with the amount of HP that you gained when the other ones were? And I understand that was when you could add SF. Back then, SF were a critical part to defense. The defensive boost was so high. But now they said, whoa, now we're going to make it level 6. You could do the adjustments the times after that.
I think they take into consideration what you need to have done to actually do that upgrade as well. Not just the actual upgrade
and back then, all your upgrade time back then, before they started adding all this stuff, all your upgrade time was in your command center. Once you unlocked the command center level that you needed,
Wow, that was. Hey Nick,
No,
man.
that's Charlie.
No, it's you. Your feedback, man.
I'm feedbacking hard, am I?
Yeah. I'm gonna try a 65 with Kara.
I've been doing my base, that's why I've been quiet, sorry.
Rest in peace, Kara.
We're gonna give it a go.
She'll hold her own, she really will. You'd be surprised.
I don't know, but I'm lagging like a motherfucker.
Yeah, she'll be alright against a lot of that stuff in that base.
I get rid of the zombies fast.
Charlie!
I'm trying.
Hello, how are you?
I'm building up her bloodlust.
My favorite Kevin.
You gotta hit like, I think 40 targets for it to be maxed.
Yeah, I know.
Something like that.
Here they come. This is what I was waiting on.
Have you got a grenade launcher on Kara?
Oh, they're not coming, sons of bitches.
You can put grenade launcher and the fire grenade, and it shoots 2 grenades. It's really awesome. And her gun, so it's like fire and corrosion. Nasty.
Even if I make them come, Shadow, they would come from me either. Sorry, I guess I could have saved you some time in that one.
Could you use the growler maybe, just to bait them out a little bit?
I am not using a growler. Everybody uses a growler. Fuck that. I'm doing this shit old school.
Kara outranged the spitter, but that's good to know. That means your Liberator will outrange the spitter too.
Yeah, it will.
Alright.
Now she'll outrange that plasma, but she won't do that avalanche.
Yeah,
she'll outrange most of that stuff in that base, no problem.
Something hit her. I don't know exactly what, but something hit
It was the spitter. It was the spitter that got you.
No, because he's dead.
Yeah, but once he took his shot, and then you killed him.
Look at that shit, boy. They should die.
It should kill. It should have hit Kara first instead of the 2 middle dudes.
Yep.
Look at that. Corrosion and fire. That's just nasty.
Yet they're still coming to me.
Oh, yeah. We only got 1 squad there, too. Imagine if you had 4 squads of them. They would just get wrecked.
That flood will ruin me, so...
Pandora.
Yep. I'm practicing with her now.
Are you happy that you got her?
Yeah, I am.
You take that bottom whole corner with Pandora. If you're careful with her. Because, what do you call it? The avalanche will shoot her drones, and then you're good. Basically use her like you would the old school Banshees.
The problem is people don't have Pandora.
Be smart.
So,
Choose the 65 style that you want to hit.
Oh, well. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I got Pandora, but she's low level right now.
When you see him using Pandora, just build up the Banshees. Yeah.
My honest suggestion is look around and find a 65 that style that you like. There's one that I like, which only has 1 hunter on the ground. I like that one because I can just scoot my Titan around the left-hand side of the base, kill the radio tower, and then bring in Dina for the missile silo. I do it all in 1 attack. It's really nice and quick, and I take like no damage.
Oh, time to go. Time to go. Run like a wind, motherfucker.
What style is that one that's got just the hunter on the ground?
That's the old style 65s.
No, there's a new one it's updated, but it's still the same. So it's that old style that's just been like updated. I'll see if I can find one.
Yeah. I got one with just like
very first one I looked at, I found.
I like the 50s. I told Dobra about the 50s.
50s.
The 50s. They're awesome as well, especially for a lower level as well.
Yeah, they took one of the spitters out as well. There used to be one on the top right, or the bottom right corner, and one on the top left corner. They took out the one on the top left corner, so there's only one on the bottom right corner now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not going to screen share in case it screws up the thing, but I'll wait till Shadow's finished, and then I'll show you guys the one.
Oh, I don't need this. I'm giving this away. Charlie, you want it?
Sure.
All right, he's right. You'll see. I'm right by my base. No, stop! Run! No, fuck! God damn it! Ah, God!
Yeah, you do not want to get hit by that spitter. That spitter will end your day.
Oh, run like the wind, Tonto.
Oh,
Run, motherfucker, run!
How you really
we're
feel?
in a hard situation.
I hate being ill. It sucks so bad.
I'm gonna show you, Shadok, why it's so nice to have an Omega Titan.
Oh, I've seen it. I like the Omega Titan. I've seen it in a lot of videos. A lot of people have it, and I will have it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn if I got to spend all fucking day long. One way or another, I will be walking because I already got my Titan max to 30.
In breaking news, Kicksai spends his life savings to pay Kicksai salaries for Omega Titan.
No, I won't go that bad.
Yeah. As soon as Shadow's done, I'll show the 65 that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm 2 minutes out.
It's worth looking for and practicing on a setup that you find easier than the other ones, because at the end of the day, you're only going to be benefiting yourself. You know, like any 65 that's got like floating hunter or floating heavy flak, I just ignore it.
No, I'm not. Basically, what I do with the bases, I will take out the flak and the hunter missiles with the Jericho, and then I will let run the Omega Titan over it.
Fucking
I'm lazy.
What is all that in the side?
I got no idea.
Somebody got a television or a radio in the background.
I was typing and it just like when I hit enter, that crap just came up. I have no idea what the heck.
Did you mean to share that?
No, I mean it's nothing in there. But
David's like talking to himself. I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Dub is on drugs or some shit.
I think he's had too much ice.
I don't know how
Too much ice.
came in there.
Too much ice. Yep.
Whatever.
Yeah. Well, my PC crashed, so I had to come back in.
Well, at least
Yeah, Wes, let me know when you want the tag.
to all your clocks back.
Close the page, click add. To close the page, click add.
The tag for what?
The page.
Well, obviously you're with us now. I see you in the fuck chat, so I wondered if you wanted the tag.
All right, you can put me on screen share if you want.
All right. Hey, Charlie, you down here?
I'm here, mate, yeah.
All right. By the way, guys, I'm doing this to Pandora to level her up.
Message me in chat after this.
Can you guys?
Well, you're in the fuck chat anyway, so.
Pandora, she can take a couple hunter missiles, so she's really good for like if you got an annoying hunter missile.
Yep. I mean, I'm taking damage for a reason here.
Yeah, you want to upgrade your Pandora.
Yeah, I mean, she's just like all the other special forces. When she dies, she gets more VXP, so I don't care about losing her.
Daba broke my frickin' hangout.
And she's only a little over an hour repair, so, I mean, no big deal.
But Fear, I mean, you played long enough that you, I mean, back like I was saying before, you know what it was like when Warhawks were the superior. All your upgrade times were in your CC, your command center.
Kind of. I mean, I think the time you're thinking about was probably before I started playing. But I do understand what you meant. What you completely understand what you mean, though, yeah. And especially with like unit upgrades, I mean, those unit upgrades were only in, 2 units. Your elite, your mega tank and your hover tanks. All the other units were pretty quick-ish to upgrade.
I might take the speed off of her.
Well, the only ones that were really long were the health back then.
I think if you keep the speed on
They
it,
were a
mate.
couple days, but even then, I don't think they even.
And that's the thing, a couple of days is a lot different to half a year to like upgrade 1 unit.
Yeah, I think it only was like a whole month's time for the Hellstorms or Hellfires.
Yeah, and that was doable because you'd like do them, you'd get them, and by the next event they were ready. Whereas you look at something you know, if you look at the Omega Titan, Titan or Sandstorm doesn't really matter. Any Omega unit, by the time you get it, you won't have it maxed until for 3 months.
Which is kind of why I like the Hydra. It's only 5 days for every level.
Until you get to Omega. All Omega upgrades are 10 days.
What the hell is that fucking sound?
Charlie just his nose.
I burned a raspberry.
Good God, Charlie.
All right, who am I
I can't
sharing?
breathe. I can't breathe, so I had to make a noise.
I will show you the 60 with Omega Titan. And
All right,
Jericho.
there you go.
Jim said his snot is unshackled.
It is unshackled, yeah.
You can at least mute your mic if you're going to be
We're
quick.
laughing at that.
All I did was this.
So nice, man, that Google and YouTube is finally working right. We're running this show for 2 hours now. Yeah, 2 hours. So, I mean, this is nice. Been 3 weeks of shit.
Oh, it's nice to hang out on a Saturday night and just shoot the shit.
All right, let's see. What did that get me up to? All right, Pandora, you should be at least 7 now. 8, yeah, level 8. And I just got her built a few hours ago. So you let her take the damage, and she will upgrade even faster. And I only got 36 minutes of damage on her, so. And I got
1 hour, 5 minutes or something like that. Totally.
And I got 11 minutes on my Kara plat.
So she levels up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Take her
Demon
into
did too. I leveled my team up pretty fast too.
Tech Ninja, he is retired pretty much from War Commander. He has a lady. He has a job. So
he has a thing called a life.
A life, yes.
Real life takes over. Yeah,
something that those fuckers don't have.
I was literally about to say he found a life.
What is this life that you speak of? Where can I buy one?
Charlie's getting a life slowly.
Yeah, that's right. He's about to get married.
Yes, I was bringing.
Congratulations, Charlie.
Much. Thank you.
How does your old lady feel about marrying a Frenchie?
She called you a toss. I told her about that. She said she's going to slap you when you come to the wedding.
Yeah. Goddamn Frenchie. Matter of fact, I'm gonna goddamn pee. I'm gonna get on her Facebook and ask her, how does she feel about marrying a Frenchie?
No, I want to thank everyone for their nice comments. It was really nice. The community is still really nice, so it's good to hear. Thank you, everybody.
I've been with my old lady 21 years, so good luck.
I saw that, yeah. Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Bitch.
My mum and dad have been together 32 years almost, so they've been together a long time. So, sending my love to you and Jim, Skip.
Thank you, darling. It's so lovely to see. You're so happy. Young love.
Hey, this is what I gotta wear now. I've been married for the last 21 years.
Well, you did a little bit like Sasquatch recently, so I'm not surprised.
Shadow's decked out in his Halloween mask.
Hell yeah. Hell, my daughter made somebody cry.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. She made a little kid cry. She's a bully.
Okay, the mask makes you look better. Leave it on.
Well, you know where she gets her bullying from, don't you?
Oh, not me. I'm fucking innocent. I mean...
Bullshit.
I call bullshit.
Yeah, I call bullshit.
I am innocent at that. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Says the person.
Too bad nobody on YouTube can see you.
Yeah, says the one calling a Brit a Frenchie when we can't stand the French in the first place.
Oh, this is a perfect base for the Omega Titan. This is perfect.
Oh, that's that's awesome. That's an easy base.
Whose base is that?
Someone.
It's a flat base. That's what it is. Omega Titan on Ruby.
Your Omega Titan has only got 2 bars on it too. So yeah.
There's a good base to level your Pandora.
Charlie, turn your mic down.
Watch it, guys. This is why I've been saying the Omega Titan is a fucking boss-ass unit.
Whose base is that?
flat ass base.
See, look how easy it just goes through a max base.
Shadow, you'll have to do that.
That's
You have
not
to turn my mic
max.
down. I can't do it.
Those are only level 8 turrets.
Well, actually, good point.
Hey,
An
Billy.
almost max base.
Hold on. Hey, Billy, if you don't like it, get the fucking stepping. It's that simple. All right. You don't like what's going
Nothing's
on
lagging.
screen?
Hold up, nothing is lagging. Where is the
Hey,
lag?
fuck
I've
him.
got-
He can tell you he can get the fuck out. I ain't kicked him yet, just because I
Damn
want him to
straight.
hear what I got to say.
Hell, I've got the YouTube up now. It is not lagging.
No, it's running pretty good.
It's up to
Truth
date.
hurts.
It's running perfectly.
No, that's not my base. It's almost like my base. They stole they took a lot of my design.
The guy needs to refresh his YouTube. I'm watching him hit this base. I'm watching on Google, and then I flip over to YouTube. We're only
Yeah,
just
it's running smooth.
It's literally probably just a bare few
You see,
seconds behind.
I give a little bit of power to Venom, and he goes all Dr. Phil on that motherfucker.
I was about to say, give me the power. I'll do it. I don't care.
Yeah, see?
And there you go. I mean, look how easy that base was to take out.
No kill. I shut my game down. I don't want to take any fucking chances.
It was Snake Eye.
Oh,
That's Snake Eye.
good old Snake Eyes.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Snake Eyes now.
Sorry.
Killzone just gave you a challenge, 1 versus 1.
Yeah, I know. I am not taking no chances. PvE is one thing. PvP, I know that is running really good right now. I went ahead and shut my game off. Dr. Phil, I think he was not feeling good, so he went ahead and laid down.
Yeah.
he was at Comic-Con all day.
Yeah, he had a 12-hour day on his feet. He is done.
Good thing he
Is there
had
anything else you want to share, Dutch?
Oh, just wait for the
what?
shout-outs.
You want to take over?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Cheers.
Go ahead.
There you go.
So this is the 65 that I'm talking about. Okay, it's basically the exact same as that old 65 setup with the same shit. It's got just that one hunter on the ground,
back.
and it's an easy base.
Spitters. You got the Omega.
Yeah, I got the Omega. Don't worry about them.
I was gonna say that.
Hey Skip, I gave you control too, so you can help them screen share. I'll be right back.
What the fuck? All right.
Yeah, I gave you control.
I saw that little blue box pop up. I'm like,
Yeah.
Now,
So you can help them screen share and all. I'll be right back.
you trust me with a name like that on this show?
I better watch out now.
Hell yeah! You the queen of fucking shot. You the queen of goddamn War Command, of course.
I'm the queen.
You are our lady.
Get behind me or get the fuck out of my way, right?
That's it. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
I've taken out that radio tower, so all I do now deploy Dina.
Skip a bit shadow to the crack.
Retreat. Not a touch of damage.
Oh, I won't be
And I'll
watching.
just hit Ruby.
Oh,
Just
okay.
hit Ruby. I'll just let it Ruby it, basically. I mean, I can control it if I want. I just want to Ruby it for your sake.
Huh.
And I mean, you don't have to have an Omega Titan. You can just bring your Elite Titan with the Sandstorm behind it, and that'll do the trick just as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting some Thor.
Thor Hornet.
Dina heals.
I mean, usually I won't usually hit these. I'll prefer to hit 50s just because I can. It's less effort. I literally just hit Ruby and deploy Titan, deploy Sandstorm, and just forget about it. And you got to remember in these as well, you have to kill all the zombies for it to actually end the attack.
Yeah, in the 65s. That's right. Yeah, I forgot that one time. I'm like, why isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I realized, oh, I can kill all the
And there you go. That's the one I look for. I won't hit the other types. I'll only hit that one because it's a lot less easier. And as I said, I'm
I
lazy.
want to see Dutch uses a Mega Titan to hit an 80.
An 80.
I would have
sorry,
laughed
sorry.
if you would have got the Crusader X.
Yeah,
I
but
think I got it before.
it's not
Have a look.
it's not as easy if you do an 65. If you want to do an 80 with a Mega Titan, you got a circle around it, and then take out some of the targets.
Which of the drone techs are you using on your Titan?
The bomber. Oh, I might as well show you guys.
The
I've got
extra
all the
bombers.
yeah. I got all the Omega Tech for it.
Would you
Each
say
side
they're worth
eventually-
the 80,000 medals?
Yes.
Java,
Well-
why are you in here twice?
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit, so we had to obviously had to
Ignore my base
refresh.
as well.
One of
I
them.
just had that set up, and I set it up, and I hate it, and I want to change it. So that's my go. I've got that one on.
But you
Yeah, the
think you're
bomber-
gonna switch to the wing drones?
No.
Well, if you wanna go switch to the wingman drones, then you have to use your Omega Titan in combination with your Elite.
Sandstorm. Yeah. I still would recommend not to. I think having these bomber squadrons are a lot better than having the extra wingmen.
Yeah, because you are it's a bigger risk getting bigger repair times.
And just remember, I mean, if you have that out and then you bring your Sandstorm in as well, you're going to have like you're going to have that small wingman drone protection, which are pretty strong. I mean, don't knock them. They can take a beating and they can do some damage. But the good thing about these are the fact that they will reach out a lot further than just your Titan's range, and they will form like a barrier of protection that is not right in front of your Titan, like the wingman drone.
Yeah. Okay.
And you
So-
can.
So
and
you
can
lose
target
your
them
bomber
as well.
drones if you use the wingman drone tech.
No. The Omega Titan gets okay, so when you start off with your normal Titan and your Elite Titan, you get the 5 wingman drone. When you get an Omega Titan, on top of that, you get a base standard set of 5 bomber drones. And then with this tech, you can choose to either add the wingman drone, the normal Titan drones, you can add the wingman drone, or you can add another set of the bombers. So you will always have that, when you have an Omega Titan, you'll always have that first set of Titan drones, and you will have a set of bomber drones. It's just your choice what you want to have your your third set be.
If you will take your wingman drone squadrons, you still have bomber drones. But
Yeah.
less.
Okay. Now, does your bomber drone spawn faster with the bomber drone tech?
Yes.
You get more. You get more.
You get more, and sometimes it spawns 2 at a time. So it is a big reason why it's good.
Hey, Fear, somebody wants to, Crash wants to know why you have your power plants on overdrive.
Okay, I'll show you.
Lack of power.
This way you don't have to keep upgrading.
He is so underpowered, it's not even funny. That's
That's
wow.
why. Yeah, I'll go back.
I
That's power is a necessity. It's
No, fuck
way up there.
that's kind of one of those things. I want to go back on point with the old buildings and useless upgrades. I never understood why they created the overdrive function when those buildings repaired instantly anyway.
Now you do. So fuckers like me.
No,
that-
I'm just saying
Uh,
it was
the reason for the overdrive.
something that was never needed. They could have just doubled the output of power plants and
Okay.
done away with overdrive completely.
Okay, the reason for the overdrive, and I'll tell it to you straight out. If you're in a war zone, in a battle, and you're doing PvP, it makes an advantage because when you are underpowered, your defenses drop dramatically because you're underpowered.
Yes, but if you're doubling the output and taking overdrive away, it's the same effect.
Okay, but they don't want that. So the overdrive is there for those that are underpowered.
Like
a lot of
Fear.
time, like Fear.
I
to
mean-
give you the same power, you can still lose power plants and still be
Hey, Fear, what level? What
Without-
power? What are the
without-
levels in your power plants? Sorry,
without
sorry,
being.
dude.
So that's all right. It's the reason for it is so you can be in a PvP. They destroy a power plant, you're not underpowered, your defenses are not dropping dramatically because of that. That's why there's the overdrive.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Yes,
I
but it
got-
was an
I got-
old concept that was added back
I got
when it
disconnected.
mattered, and now it doesn't really matter. Most people are going to drop missiles on your power plants anyway and pop them in one shot.
I was
Not
really
if-
interested.
Not if you spread them out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
that's
really
right.
Have you guys talked about the Shadow Ops bases?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
we did that at the beginning.
Oh,
I was
Me
really
too.
interested to hear your definition on why the power plants have the overdrive, and then as soon as you said this is the reason why, I got like disconnected from the hangout, and then when I got back, all I hear you say, and that is why they have the overdrive. I was like, God damn it.
Go ahead and explain it again. Oh, everybody go mute so he can explain it again.
You want me to explain it or him to?
No one
explain
wants
No,
to.
we want you to fucking say it, ass.
it? Oh fuck me. Okay. All right. The reason for the overdrive is point blank and simple. Yeah. Be funny. Be funny. Charlie, how about you?
Fuck you.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. The reason for the power plants is point blank PvP. If you are in a PvP and you are in a war zone, they're going to target your power plants. When your power plants and you're underpowered, your defenses drop dramatically. So, if they take out one power plant and you're in overdrive, chances are your defenses aren't going to drop. That's the reason for overdrive. If you're going to be in a war zone, pop that overdrive on. Be my guest, because your defenses will not drop when you lose a power plant. You can lose multiple power plants if you're up in levels. So
And I
that's
will,
why.
I'm not arguing about that, but I just thought it was
But
a
that's-
senseless point on something.
It's not a senseless point for the lower levels. For us
That's
higher
not
level,
why Fear the Fuel got his power plants in overdrive. He needs it because
he's
he's
literally-
already underpowered.
Well,
correct.
yeah,
he's
but
already
if they would
underpowered.
take overdrive away and double the output of every
Not
level,
going to happen. Not going to happen.
you wouldn't need it.
Yeah, it's not going to
I like
happen though.
it's a good thing to have the overdrive feature because what it allows is the ability for people to choose whether they want to do it or not to do it. So it gives like a hidden buff, let's say.
You know, and the great thing is when your power plant is destroyed, it's built back up in seconds.
Yeah.
That's what I
And
like.
and it just doesn't affect your torrent power and all that stuff. It also affects your production rates, so your metal and oil pumps and things, as well as your thorium pump. Figured that out last week about the thorium. I kept thinking to myself, why the hell is my thorium not paying the same as everybody else's? I was underpowered.
Yes, and it's great for dedicated farmer / only PvEer. It's great for onslaught. If you're low
Yes.
mid-level player, again, you go to the higher levels. My base is a little bit, well, actually my base is a lot higher than Jim's, but for Jim's base is a true mid-level. 19 months he's been playing. 19 months. If he was able to get to level 20 in the event, and he was able to make it all the way through onslaught. So if he didn't have that overdrive, he wouldn't have been able to make it all the way through. It's just something, it's, like you said, if it's not your thing and you don't feel like it gives your base that much extra.
No, I use it. I just feel it's a feature that had, like, the purpose behind it was lacking, because I think back then when they put the overdrive function in, power plants took an hour to repair. So it was critical as to whether or not you were going to put the overdrive function on and damage those buildings.
Right. And that, well, of course, hopefully.
I never remember to put the fucking things on.
And can you,
It used to be an hour, and I think that's sort of like an oversight on their part, which I'm not going to volunteer that information, but I think it's an oversight on their point. and they don't realize how helpful it is, or they've left it that way on purpose for the low to mids, because I know for some of the low to mids, that's what has helped them. I know Dob has helped some people in Google Plus rooms. I have some of the low to mids. I say, okay, first thing you need to do is let's put your power plants on overdrive. I'm like, what does that do? And they don't quite understand it, and then they see the difference, and then you get a PM, the next day, oh my God, I made it to level such and such, thank you so much, I never would have made it this far. So they don't quite understand the difference, they just know that it makes a difference.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
and this is what I wanted to show just quickly. As you can see, I'm underpowered at the moment, and I don't have my things going. And it tells you right here, because I'm low powered, my production and defenses are operating at 90%. So I've lost 10% of my all my defenses, all my turrets and everything are dealing 10% less damage at the moment.
Yeah. Well, that 10% is affected on rate of fire. It's not on actual damage, but the first shot will always do the same damage. But
rate of fire can actually end up on certain things do a lot more than what you'd think it would.
Yeah, well, like your railgun, for example, an extra 10% weight on a secondary shot is
exactly. It's a long time.
Yeah.
And that's why you keep them in overdrive. 1 puts me up to 40 from 36, I think it was.
Yeah, I have all of my power plants are level 10, but I have not needed to go beyond that.
I just not doing them because of the fact they take like 3 days. I don't want to spend 3 days doing them when I can put 5 days into my storage
Well, it only
upgrade.
gets the 3 days when you get level 11. All the other ones should be...
Well, at low there, most of them are...
Yeah, like 20 hours. That's 1 day.
There's two that are not level 10, so they can be 1 day at top, but I just ignore them.
I would check mine, but I went ahead and shut my game down.
Well, when they said they were adding more levels to the power plants back then, when they went from 11 to 15, I thought they were going to give those buildings more health so that you couldn't just drop a night owl on 2 of them and with one go.
And, and this is the other thing. I mean, I've got 3 at level 10 and 2 at level 9. When I don't have them all in overdrive, I have 36,000 power. Right? When I put them all into overdrive, it almost doubles my thing, and I'm probably sure when you get them high level, it probably would double it completely, but I don't know. So that gives me 54,000 power from the 36 that I had without the overdrive. So it is a very useful thing to try to remember to do during your onslaught, during your events, and during PvP. Anytime where you have to defend yourself, it is a very, very, very useful thing to do. You can leave them running for 4 hours,
and then the building, the building it'll shut down and stop producing power until you log in. Like if you were to AFK and leave them set on overdrive, those buildings will destroy themselves after, and you'd have no power to defend your base unless you logged back in.
Incorrect.
See, for me, they stay like overdrive. For me, it has to be 4 hours. I'm actually in the game for it to blow up.
Yes, that's what I wanted to say. You have to be online, actually in the game, for it to actually count that 4 hours. If you throw them all on overdrive and leave the game for 10 hours and come back, they'll be at the exact same point as when you disconnected.
Unless you were attacked by somebody.
Unless you got attacked.
I know if your power plant gets destroyed, the overdrive gets disabled. But
yeah.
Oh, we have
a question for you.
What is your question?
How come you got your power plant things outside, like 3 of them? Your walls.
Because he don't give a shit.
You gotta make choices.
Well, he's not in chat right now.
I think his koala is like on crack.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It keeps randomly. I get like error
But
number
hey, as long as it's and not lagging the show, I don't give a shit.
To respond to your question there, Daba. I have a power plant outside of my walls too. I have 4 inside and 1 outside. Because that one power plant with overdrive, losing that one power plant is not going to hurt me.
Please ignore this piece of shit setup. I will change it when I get around to it. I recently changed it, and I hate the way it's set up, and I will change it. Don't expect me to keep the space.
Yeah, it looks pretty cringy even for me.
Yeah, it's
I
shit.
feel like
Ignore
flattening them. I should go get them.
What I was going to say is we've all overlooked something very important that none of us have, I think, even thought about. I didn't really think about it till a couple of days ago, and that's our good friend, the Weapons Lab. What are we not getting anymore? We are not getting any more Weapons Lab resources from
Oh,
Shadow.
yeah, I just realized that. Yeah, now that you brought it up. We are not getting resources for Bastions.
I'm fucked. I got
We're not getting any resources for Bastions from Shadow Ops.
Yeah.
No, it's a good thing I bought them in the event. Good thing I did that.
I didn't.
Yeah, me too.
That's why I haven't placed this one. I got to a point where I was about to place this. I noticed my missile bastion expired, and I was like, "Shit, why is that so low?" And I was doing
I
my
like how they
shadow
only
ops.
gave the past shadow ops they've only given silicon. You know, the thing that we don't really need.
I know. I mean, this is a perfect example. Look at it. 2,000 out of 2,000 silicon.
Yeah, I'm at 1,400.
I'm at 400
I'm at 1,400.
bloody chemicals.
Bullshit.
And I'm at 200 cores. And I'm only using a level 1 orbital hammer, which
is why your cores
100.
are maxed out. Because you have nothing that takes cores.
Exactly. But my point is, I mean, I'm only using 100 chemicals every 2 days.
No, it's a serious issue because we have nothing to resupply ourselves right now until the next event. Which
exactly, and that's my point. We just had, I mean, and that, and because of the way the new event is set up, we don't get any resources. And I mean, so that's 2 days for 100 chemicals, and I'm down 1,600. So you tally that up, that's over a month's worth of.
Unless they plan on putting those resources into the gear store or something, it kind of hurts us not getting them from Shadow Ops.
Do you think they would?
People doesn't do shit for no reason. That's why I stocked up during the event because I knew I had
I didn't think about it. I'll be dead serious.
Like for 2 times, maybe 3 times, I went ahead and bought a shit ton of it, so I'd be stocked up. Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's where they're going to switch to. That the only way to get the cores and all is to buy them from the event stores.
Well, at the moment it is.
There's something coming. I just can't tell you what it is.
Oh,
okay. Something's coming.
Is it a base or will it be in the event? Or will it be
no. Hold on.
We get about 3.5 hours as soon as the show's done and the after show's done. You can
we can't. Hey, she said she can't talk about it, so we're not going to ask you any questions.
Okay.
If there's something common that will fix the issue of getting the resources for the weapons lab, I'm not going to complain about it.
That's it. Well, that's cool with me. We will wait and see.
Yeah.
We cannot badger the skipper.
But it was just
something. Leave my mic on when I am. Would that make your day?
My only question to that would be, why did they take the resources out of Shadow Ops before giving us the other option?
Because this is Kixeye and they always do shit ass backwards. So we just got come on, are we really surprised that they do this shit this way? They dropped the Jericho and Dante in before they released any kind of way to get medals. Okay.
They don't really have a good way of getting medals.
Yeah, I mean
bases anyway.
I'm still, I gotta do PvP, but I'm just too fucking
I gotta get my infamy out.
I need really just 30s and 40
I see there's 3 or 4 people already in Gold Division 1.
Oh yeah. They're gonna, by the way, they're gonna fix that. Just they still don't have the PvP formula set right.
Yeah, I think this is a bit excessive.
But it is what it is.
10,000.
10,387.
Yeah,
I mean that's just ridiculous.
But it is fun to watch. It is fun to watch the people go up to 10,000, 11,000. I think it's kind of funny because these guys are hitting, 30. Everybody gets 25 points. So, I mean, goddamn.
No, they don't.
No, not no more.
No,
It goes down.
that's been fixed. It keeps going down as you go up. That level keeps going down until you're like right at that point. Because right now, if I hit
mine
somebody,
slowly goes down. What was it, Daba? We said right around 1,300, 1,400. You get like 2 or 3 per hit.
Yeah, you get as you're getting higher. As you're getting higher in your tier, the number for hitting the lowers that are out of your tier keeps going down. If you hit somebody in your tier, you're getting the max payout. Right now, if I hit somebody right next to me with almost the same amount of infamy, I'm getting 86. But if I hit somebody above me, no, I'm not getting that.
See,
I hit somebody below me, I'm not getting that.
I only got like 600
Well,
points.
I'm also wondering if like that guy that has 10,000 is hitting clan members, and then the clan members are going hitting lowers to get their infamy back up that they
They
lost.
probably are.
Yeah.
I can tell you straight up, most of those people are being fed infamy.
No, I want mine.
Are you building Sheila?
Promoting.
Wow. I haven't seen her being promoted in a long time.
I just unlocked Brother Jeremiah, and I've been leveling him up.
It was a long time since. Well, I didn't have the res capacity. I only really got the res capacity up when I did my Omega to get my Omega Titan, and I just kind of forgot about them, and I just didn't do them. So I mean, I did all the other shit. I did all my vehicles. Jericho's promoted, Doran's promoted, Dante's promoted.
Venom, I'm coming to flatten you.
I'm chiming in on the YouTube chat. I just hit 2 people yesterday or day before yesterday that were 0 infamy to me, and one of them I got 48 infamy, and the other one I got 34.
I'm getting a good start on my.
That was insane. So, yeah, they jumped in. One of them was the enemy, and the other one was no tag, no badge. So I don't even know how I got that infamy. I'm still trying to figure it out. Yes, I'm a moderator, and I should be able to figure out this, but I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I kind of told Wrong Thinker when he did the announcement for the infamy change that level should have been a factor to it, but
Because right now, for me, if I'm at 0 infamy, it's better for me.
it doesn't even matter if you hit a level 5 or a level 30 that has 0 infamy. You're still getting the same amount of infamy.
So I'm gonna go hit a level 17 before I hit a level 40 if I'm getting the same amount of infamy, you know.
They're still working the bugs out, guys. So you got to give them.
Oh yeah, I know they're gonna change it again probably next month.
We are unshackled. We had to find something to bitch about. Okay, God damn it.
Well, since I'm the queen bitch, one of the things
We cannot give Kickside too much fucking love because every time we give them love,
I'm gonna bitch about them fucking dropships are being manipulated. Even if the dropships
Oh
aren't
yeah, the new apparent bug or hack or exploit that they're doing with the untackable teams.
untargetables, and there's so many of them that have, like you said, they're using the infamy farm system, and I'll throw it out there because it's unshackled. And they've got 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 7,000 infamy, but they're surrounded. They can get out of their own base and stay surrounded. Not even with 1 hex open, and none of their units, and now their friends have got it, and none of their friends' units. So they can even be surrounded by a friend, which you know is an alternate, haha. And they can surround themselves and go out and just farm and farm and farm. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Well, have you seen some of the videos that were put up on the BV page? Some people can like pass underneath dropships, and then there'll be other dropships that they can't pass under.
And then there's some that they can't get under at all. Now, there is an issue. We put some of the videos that came to me, and I wanted to throw that out as a, I don't know, shout out to the community, but might as well throw it out there as an early shout out. Some of the videos that came after they were reviewed, it looks like there are a few people that really do have glitch tunes. And I'm saying a select few, okay, that have glitch tunes and they can't turn them off. And I have told those players to be proactive just like anybody. else, and Shadow Killer, you can attest to this going way, way back when we first got together, started doing shows. If you have something and you notice it and you think that you might be banned for it, then be proactive and send in a ticket to Kickside and say, I don't know how this happened, but this is what's happening. And then they can look at your account. They'll be able to tell the difference whether or not you're a fucking hacker or you said this was Unshackled.
Yep.
Or if you're a game manipulator, okay? Or if you just have something that's glitched, okay? So Kickside is aware of the situation. There are a select few people that have that issue, but they're not sitting there with their bases being infamy whores either. They just don't understand how it happened to them. And so they're working those backwards. But those of you who are using it as a game manipulation, man, I am going to dance and party when I see a crater in the ground.
Hell yeah.
Hell fucking yeah. And all of you who think you're getting away with it and you're selling it to other people and those dumbass motherfuckers that are using it and spending money and sending money to those
Well, there was also, I don't know if it's an actual glitch, but there was ones where there was platoons that weren't under the effect of no longer under the effect of drop ships, and they were unattackable.
Yeah, they're untargetable. Yeah, now if it's because Kickside took dropships out of the game, and that then made those players that had dropships on them, like they expired, Kickside took them out of the game. There were people who had dropships left over, like Peel said he still has a. Okay, so sorry, Peel. That was in the side chat. I know we don't want to talk about the side chat. Sorry. A little bit of Xanax and all kinds of shit comes out of my mouth.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, there were a few people who maybe, if they had dropships running, and then Kickside took them out of the game, and then once they were done with all their dropships, or it timed out, maybe they did end up with untargetables. That would be okay. But it isn't right to surround your base with those tunes and make yourself untargetable and then become an infamy. I'm sorry. I had somebody send me a PM and say, well, it's Kickstar's problem. I can do what I want with it. And then, fucker, it isn't.
No, you're exploiting a glitch. And for
that's exploiting a glitch.
Breaking the term of service.
Right?
Okay, hey, Charlie, turn your mic down for a second, would you? For those that still have dropships that were able to buy them before Kickside removed them from the gear store. They did not remove them from the game. They reduced the time instead of it being the what was it?
3 hours.
3 hours with an expansion of up to 6 hours.
Right now it's
They reduced it to 1 hour. So if somebody stocked up on these drop ships and still has them, it is still legit.
You can only hold 12, so...
Well, in any case, it is only good for 1 hour. People still have them. They will still use them. So, for those that are thinking, oh, the dropships are no longer in the game. No, they are still in the game. They are still viable for the people that bought them. It is good for 1 hour now instead of the grand total of 6 with the expansion.
And
So
the problem, sorry, I'll just go on to quickly say, the problem with it is that the people that are usually accusing players with it of cheating, and I'm not saying this is everyone or every case, it's just the people that are, in specifically what you were mentioning, how they're like, oh, you have dropship, you're cheating, it's out of the game. That aspect is usually the people that are saying that are the ones that don't go on forums and don't pay attention to any updates that Kickstarter make. Unfortunately.
Right, because there's still people, as a matter of fact, and I didn't hit that many pages, but you guys saw, as soon as we were able to get, get it under the attention of Kickstarter of oh, whoa, you've made Thor such an integral part of the game, and you brought PvP back, and you're only going to put Thor on the map 3 days a week? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what we said, and then there were people who had logged in, realized there was no Thor, had to go to work or whatever because they had real lives, got engaged like Charlie. They hadn't seen those posts yet in forums and hadn't seen, I think I posted it to more than 50 pages, but they were still under the impression that there wasn't any Thor on the map. So the forums isn't the end-all be-all for the information. And then even then, and I'll say it because he's my community manager, even our community manager was thrown under the bus and was given the wrong information. So, then we put the post back up with the correct information, but that wasn't cool because they gave him wrong information.
Hold on. You know something? His job is to double check before he posts.
No,
If
he
you-
didn't. That's just it. They told him that it would be. That's why I'm glad I'm East Coast and they're West Coast because 3 hours behind. I was up first thing in the morning and there were no 30s or 40s in the map. You know me, Shadow. I'm all about the low to mid-level players. And there were people who were begging for Thor because here they were getting this stuff in Shadow Ops. They couldn't build any Liberators. They couldn't equip any Liberators. So it just was like a total slap. I mean, you know, it's one thing I can hold almost 70 mil Thor now, but you know, some of these low mid levels can only hold like 2 million or 3 million at a time. It doesn't make any sense to open up a 65 for them because you're just dumping Thor in the dirt. You know, I mean, it's not fair. Well, I haven't seen a 10 Thor, although I know they exist, a 10 or a 20 Thor in ages, and of course they're domed for me. But in most of the sectors I've been in, there's too many high level players. There aren't that many.
Well, I got a PM saying that all the low-level Thors are gone.
Yeah, they're really,
From 40 down are gone.
In 2 days.
They're very rare right now for the 40s, to be quite
I
honest.
would like to apologize to my
I've seen some.
I hit a bunch of 30s yesterday on Ruby, and I just kept driving the train all the way across from the west side to the east side of the map. I just found a cluster of them, and I just hit them.
Yeah, they're still out there. The 30s are still out there, but the 20s,
You also
the
have to
5s, and
understand
10s are not.
So the map respawn rate for bases like that is not very high. Not
Yeah,
for the
but
amount of
they're
farming that
30s.
most people
Yeah.
do.
To be honest, a 50, even
65s.
for a low level, all you need is one evank, and you can rock and special forces, and you can rock a 50. Okay.
That's how we did it old school.
Yeah, that's old school. I got that. I got a video of that shit on my damn page. It's really easy to do.
But I bet you their shields work.
No, even
Hey,
my
hey,
shield
hey.
didn't work. I was
You
still able
just
to bust
wait.
those. You know, fuck all of you. I can see all of you goddamn saying that shit. All of you can kiss my Hispanic ass.
You
All
guys wait. You guys wait till we finally get the legendary vanquishers, and then Shadow is going to go on an absolute spree.
Yeah, but the shields won't work for him either.
No, they'll fucking work. All of you can kiss my ass.
They won't.
We're gonna make sure they're broken just for Shadow.
52 you fuckers out there watching the show, and all y'all laughing at me. I know you are.
I want the legendary hovers.
So everybody coin an extra like 3,000 coins so we can make sure the shields don't work.
I think Kickside will make the legendary vanquishers, and instead of calling them shields, they're going to call them legendary
Shadow.
vanquishers with shadows. There you go.
Hey,
Alright.
in
Go
my
ahead,
gear
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take them to work. We're running this shit really smooth. I'm not gonna stop until y'all fucking leave. So I'm gonna pause. I'll be back. Skip, you got the power to screen share and all, and share the.
Oh crap!
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Before we start this party, there's a problem with my gear store.
This is gonna be an all-nighter, right?
God damn.
God, I hope not. I've already pulled a few
Not
of
with
those.
mine.
Not for me. I got plans for lunch, and I'm going to go see Jack Reacher after that.
We all have live.
Pokemon Go doesn't count.
So
I've seen the Doctor Strange movie
share
today.
it, Unshackled if you can, but I haven't made a big deal out of that. I don't think they know what's in the side. I don't think
yeah.
they know, so I haven't made a big deal out of it. I've known about it for about 2 months.
Okay.
And it could have been longer than that. I noticed it 2 months ago. So that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it.
I have a free tip for everyone. Since so yesterday I went to a certain sector and was having fun platoon sniping and yada yada, and it was getting annoying when they would kill my buggies. And so if you put it as a PvP tune, it'll repair on its own while you're outside your base, like, because your PvP tune will repair, and then you can just like redeploy it and it repairs on its own. Kind of nice.
Quick statement before we start anything. For some reason, my gear store is closed. Anyone else have this problem?
What is your gear store doing?
It's saying I own all the heroes.
Visual glitch. It's called visual glitch. You do not own all the heroes.
Damn,
me.
so close.
In other words, visual bitch. Slap.
It is a glitch because, like, on my screen, for example, I've got all the heroes, but it still shows that I own the Expert, Jericho, and Dante, which I don't, and they are still also available for purchase.
They're not even available for purchase for me. Like, that's my problem.
Do you have the original hero unit? Let's say for Jericho, do you have the original
I have
Jericho?
Balder. I have Balder, and that's it. That's all I have is Balder.
Okay, then you need to buy the original Jericho. You need to buy the Expert Jericho, and then you need
No,
to buy the advanced.
I think he's talking about all heroes in general, not just the
All
Expert
of them.
one.
All of them. Dina, Dante, Jeremiah, Doran, all of them.
They're all showing up owned on his screen, and there's no
Yes.
option for him to actually buy them, and he doesn't actually own them.
I don't have. I don't have the option to buy them.
Okay, do you have the medals for him?
No.
Okay, there's the other problem.
No, it doesn't matter. Even if you don't have the medals for him, it should still show up saying, that you don't have it and how much they cost.
Well, put a ticket in then.
Yep, that's all we can say. Take a screenshot
Yep.
and send it in with your ticket.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to it. I just remembered.
Well, go do it right now while we're on the show, and it shouldn't lag you.
And for everyone else out there, use the customer support section in forums if you do not have support like me. Maybe you'll get lucky, and in a month or two, they will actually fix your issue if they actually do. And for everyone that wants to laugh, hey, I ended up actually getting my Titan tag. What was that, Skip?
Some people have actually been very lucky with customer support recently. I know that can be hit or miss for some people.
Yeah, last event during when we had that that day where the servers were down during the mini event and people weren't able to attack bases and stuff, I put in a ticket. I got 100 gold for it.
I will say this about support. They have been responsive very quickly. It's no longer been 3, 4, 7 days response time. It's been within less than 24 hours. And in some cases, it's been less than 4 hours.
Well, I was kind of
Earlier.
thankful for the response because I mean it helped me with the mini event. I got it done that much quicker and was able to enjoy the mini event.
Yeah, I think other than the outage that we had during the event, which I'm not saying from knowledge, just from what I noticed, I just think it overwhelmed the system. And that's why, as moderators, me especially, I mean, I wasn't closing threads on purpose. It was just to prevent the trolling. It was basically, we know this is an issue and they're working on it. And if you have the chance to send a ticket, send it. People were complaining because they didn't have access to support. Or they were getting error messages, timed out messages. And I think it was just so many people sending tickets at once. But just about everybody that I knew that sent the ticket got a response back. And they got a fairly quick response within a day, not a day and a half. It depends on where they were in the world. So you guys understand. I mean, all you guys were different places in the world. When the outage happened, your timeline as to whether or not you got a response or not. And then same thing with the regular event. There were people that had issues with the regular event. Like you said, that they got coin, which helped them with the mini event. So I have to say, more so than what I'm used to, I'm not often replying to people in PMs, please allow 3 to 4, in some cases 5 days. Most players seem to be getting a pretty quick turnaround. Not everybody. There's some things on the list that are just going to be low on the priority. I don't know what those things are. I wish I had access to that list because then I would, highlight the ones I think should be at the top of that low priority list. But there's some things in game that are not working right and they need to be fixed. And whether or not it says you have all the heroes, if you can still purchase them, then that's great. If you can't purchase them and it says that you have them, then yeah, that's definitely time to send the ticket. But if it's just a visual thing, that's really low on the priority list. And I apologize for saying that, but it really is. It's a fact of the way the game is. Some people have that, some people don't.
And,
I knew
and don't knock. So I was going to say, don't knock the customer support section. Might not look like they don't do anything there, and I used to think that as well, until I magically got the last Omega Titan tech that I was owed and did not receive after like a month and a half of making a post.
And you finally got it. It really, sometimes it comes down to, I mean, it's just like any other company. It comes down to, just in my opinion, this is a moderator speaking, who you get when you get customer service.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't have, nobody commented on the post.
I mean, we've talked about this on different occasions, but how you dress them. Some guy sent me his ticket number the other day, and I didn't have access to anybody to ask them, and two of his tickets were closed, and then the next ticket they just considered it answered, and I was like, all right, do you have that information? He forwarded me the information. Oh, he was so rude. I thought, my goodness, you would never talk to me that way. He goes, well, you gotta understand, Skip, they piss me off. I don't care how pissed off you are. I get pissed off too, and I'm on the inside. Just don't talk. You just don't talk to people that way. They're human beings. You know, they don't get paid to be abused. I know you think I'm kissing Kid Size ass. No. I mean, it's just like anything else. If you want something, be constructive about it. You can be frustrated. You can be, you know, don't be unshackled in your freaking customer support ticket. You know, if you need help writing it, and I'm not saying this to put anybody down. If you need help writing a ticket, PM me, and I will send you to Jim. Every time Jim and I have had the same issue, he and I will send the same kind of ticket. This is non-moderator, mind you. Same ticket. He always gets more fucking gold than me.
What an asshole.
I'm just saying.
On that point, that takes me back to the issue when I unlocked Sarkis from the Sarkis bases. I had it unlocked, but I couldn't build it. I kept getting a save error, and it would kick me out, and I had to go back in, and it wouldn't save the queue for the build. And I sent in a ticket, and after a couple days of messaging and responding, they closed the ticket. Basically saying that they logged into my account and was able to queue it up to build. They couldn't find an issue. Well, I tried it again, and I still had an issue, so I opened up a new ticket, and I sent it out. I'm like, please do something to fix it. Either put it in the queue for it to build for me, or build it for me that it's already built. And the guy who answered my second ticket said, we see you're having some problems. I'm going to go ahead and build it for you, and here's 50 gold for your problems. So it's... all I said was, please do something to fix the issue. I didn't yell at him. I didn't get angry because I wasn't helped the first time. I said, look, they already looked at it, and I'm still having the same trouble. Can you please help me? And I eventually got help. I had to be patient.
Yeah, sometimes that's all it is. It's the key issue. I mean, it's like anything else. And I just said it in the YouTube chat, but I'll say it again. You know, sometimes I have to have a separate drive just for the pictures and the vids that I take, especially before an unscheduled update. And you may think to yourself, you know, well, why do that? Because you never know. You might have to prove something of yours might get reset back to level 1 or level 5, or if they end up doing an unscheduled maintenance or update, you may lose your medals or something. I mean, you just like with his Sarkis, he sends in a ticket and they say, sorry, we can't help you. And he says, please, can you just look at it again, put it somewhere where I can just start it to build. And then they're like, here you go. We're sorry. This is what we did. And here's for your time. Because think of how long he could have been upgrading that if he could have built it. And having video of that, or having a picture of it that you want it, or your brag on Facebook if you play on Facebook, or you know, when you purchase it from the store, or having video of it when you purchase it, or when you upgrade it, or when you have stuff repairing. You know, that's happened to me for my tunes that aren't repairing. Sometimes I take pictures of that stuff, especially if I did something stupid, like crash my Sandstorm to hell and it's a 19-hour repair, and then it doesn't repair at all overnight.
I'm back. What are we talking about?
Once a month, take a video of all your units, all your tech center crap, and all your workshops and all that jazz. That's why you got a video of it.
Yep. I do. I do a video of all that. I try to do it before every major update, but I always, when there's ever an unscheduled, if I'm online, you better believe it. I jump into my base, I open it up, and I take pictures of every tune that's repairing, everything that's upgrading, how many medals I have in my gear store. I mean, I have it all. Because as soon as the game comes back up, that's the first thing I check. And then I'm right in that Skype room, and I flat out tell them, look, my medals are missing. My stuff stopped upgrading. Oh my gosh, my repair stopped. You know, I'm missing this, I'm missing that. What the hell?
I always have this shit up and running. Always. It's always sitting at the bottom. And if I'm doing anything, I'm getting ready to record it.
Yeah, I did that with when I got my 80 parts for the Omega Hydra. I took a screenshot of it right away.
Yeah, tomorrow, as soon as I get to like 75, 76, I'll start recording them.
Yep, you start recording it. Lester had to do the same thing.
Yep, and make sure.
His.
I mean, I've had no problems with customer support. They've been really awesome, but I'm not taking any chances.
No, don't take any chances. It's not worth it.
Yeah, you don't know if maybe you had unlocked something and it saved, and some kind of error occurred with that save, and it rolls you back to a previous save on the server, and now you don't have that.
Exactly.
But if you have the video that says, hey, I did get this, you know, what happened, they can go back and say, oh, well, it looks like maybe one of your save files were glitched, and it rolled you back to a point where you didn't have it.
And I, on the last update we did, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday, whenever that one they just did, I was missing a lot of my hero units, and I kept refreshing, and eventually they loaded back in. But, yeah, sometimes just reloading and waiting the time will help. But I'd say if after maybe an hour or two, if you don't have them, then yeah,
Don't panic right after the first seconds.
Was
Stay
that
calm.
fear or somebody during the mini event when the servers were down and stuff? Somebody loaded back in and their base was level 1 with all level 1 buildings.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
More people got it.
You would have heard about it if it was me. I can tell you that.
Would my problem go under
It could have been David or Anton, but I know somebody got hit with it and they had to send it to me to get their base back.
I'm telling you, I've done this shit twice. I ain't doing it a third time.
Hey, I've gotten lucky. It's never happened to me.
I've been lucky.
I've never had
with some of the bugs and glitches. I've been very lucky.
I've never had a unit set back. I've never lost a unit. I've never had any of those problems. If I feel like if I get something and I don't feel like it, and I don't remember ever getting it, I don't even hesitate. I don't fucking play. I take a screenshot and I send that shit right to fucking customer service. And I'll tell them, like, some of my gold tech, I can upgrade it, but it's 0-0. I sent a screenshot and they said that some people got it. They said, don't upgrade it. I was like, not a problem. Won't be fucking touched. And if you look, the upgrade is still 1. I don't touch them. Man, fuck all that. If you guys ever feel that you don't know what you have, don't ever hesitate, guys. Take a screenshot, send that shit to Kickside, and once you get the reply back, screenshot that reply and save it.
You better save it.
Okay, don't ever. I mean, don't take the chance. I will. Man, fuck that. I'm not like everybody else. I have no mini accounts. I mean, I have a couple small mini accounts, but they are literally mini, pure level 2, level 3 accounts.
Bad boy.
I have one level 21 account, and if I were to try and take that level 21 account to get it to the point I'm at, it would take me forever. I would never catch
I ain't doing all this. Is my only account. Shadow Killer is it. That is it. I've spent a lot of money,
There is no time. There is no time for a second one.
No, there's not.
Take my advice. It's not fun.
So if you ever feel in any way, even if your gut is telling you, it doesn't matter. You take a screenshot, you send that shit to them, and you let them know ahead of time. Be proactive, because you don't want somebody coming in, mass ticket your ass, and see. I've gotten banned twice, game banned twice, both times with mass tickets. Both times I sent in my, I save everything I do.
God damn it.
I sent them in, and the longest it took was 18 hours. Second time was 12 hours. I had my accounts back, and they were like, sorry. But that's why I don't fucking play around. If I feel uncomfortable with something I have, I send a ticket right away. I don't wait. I don't play around. I don't give a damn. Because
Look at Shadow Ops support dashboard. He has like 8,000 tickets.
Man, I'm telling you, it's different that way. Because I have put a lot of money and a lot of time into this account, and I'll be goddamn if I jeopardize it for anything.
Oh, no, I agree. And like I said, it would take me 2-3 years to catch up if I were to have to start over.
I'm a 45. It has taken me 5 years to get to this level. 5 years. I will be goddamn if I start all over and then have to spend another 50 just to get customer support again.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Jim has something to say.
I'm going to be 45 next week.
Fuck that.
He has right on his heels. I was
Happy
going to say.
It took me forever to get to this point.
19 months, ladies and
I don't even gain levels anymore. Like I've been upgrading buildings and stuff. I don't even gain levels.
Yeah, I haven't gained. I'll be honest. I should be a 46 by now.
You should be.
I've been sitting at 39 for like 8 months now.
But I figure it's like this. I'm not like everybody else. I'm not. If I don't up, I've already hit 45.
Yeah, but they've been dropping. They've been dropping the resource payout, and the resource payout is contributing to your XP point, your leveling XP point. And because they've been dropping that, for instance, take the Iron Strikes 60s. Yes, they are paying out a low amount of resource. The high amount is the bonus. You don't get XP for the bonus, only for the payout.
No, but they also said, was it Wrong Thinker said that a lot of the other buildings, like when you level them up, they don't contribute XP anymore. You gain most of your XP from your walls.
No, you don't. Your platforms.
Yep.
They changed it. They moved the XP over to the platforms. Yeah, all of my platforms are level 1.
I know a lot of friends that are not that in their level 40s that should not be level 40s because of their platforms.
Now, Jim Max, well, hang on a second. When you're low to mid, when Jim maxed his walls, it really made him go up in levels very quickly. But then, like you said, then he slowed down. And then as soon as he started doing his platforms, like after he had maxed his walls, then he really, really slowed down. And then all of a sudden, he started putting the time into his platforms. And you're right. And then his level started jumping back up again. Mine did. I went to 43 in less than 3 months.
Yeah, and that's probably what slowed me down, because I haven't touched my platforms, and I still haven't gotten level 10 CC for the level 11 walls, so...
Platforms are where pretty much all your XP will come from. If you... Oh, shit.
I wasn't able to make it. I wasn't able to make it all the way through one of the onslaughts, and it pissed me off. And I knew it was because I was lagging. Didn't matter what kind of gun I had on, it's because my platforms were too low. So I just hunkered down and just kept doing it all the way around the base. Started with my heavy, and then went to my
Yeah, we can't all have Dutch's base.
If you have a maxed out platform, every single platform you maxed out will give you we'll give you 164.4 million XP.
Hey, but my base is not maxed out.
Mine isn't either.
No, but you plowed through that onslaught with the attrition faster than anyone else did.
Yeah, but...
And that looked, dude, that was so boring to watch. You were just sitting there clicking start. You didn't even care.
I just had to do what I had to do.
That honestly reminded me.
You know what the funny part is? The day after, they changed all that.
Yeah, after they put
man,
all the units
I
back to
know.
instant heal.
I was done with Onslaught, and I think it took me 8 hours. I think it took me a whole day. And the very next fucking day, as soon as I was done, banner pops up. Attrition or your units will now heal in base. I was like, you cocksucking fuckers.
I know a lot of people finished. A lot of people were finished with Onslaught before
My
that.
fucking base tunes are all yellow and red. I'm like, oh, really? Thanks a lot.
Some people were sitting on like 10, 12 hours of repair time or longer, depending on what they had.
You know how many units I could have leveled up if they did that, you know?
No shit. Now, remember, we will have another Onslaught this month.
I'm kind of surprised.
I figured they were going to do a December one, but we have another one this month, so...
I'm surprised it wasn't listed for this week. It's probably going to be next week.
It'll be next weekend.
No. It shouldn't be right if it was this week because we already had one Onslaught. Right after that, we had the event.
We need a break.
We had that mini
we
event.
had the mini event. So
yeah, we need a break.
We need a break from that, and because tomorrow is the
the Omega part.
Omega bases, and no, we need a fucking break, man.
Well, I know it wasn't exactly the same as last year's. Last year's they had the Onslaught, then they had the event, then they had that mini event, and then another Onslaught. It was pretty wicked last year.
Yeah, Farmer, I don't ever listen to my own advice. I mean, I run a live event show the day of the event, and I shouldn't. But I fucking do anyway, so it don't really matter. It don't really matter. As for, I was thinking about doing an Onslaught event. But, to be honest, those are only defensive ways, and you guys should be able to scoot right through them.
I'm hoping I did put it forward. I'm pretty sure. I think you guys remembered that I mentioned it last time when Wrong Thinker was on the show. I have done my best to say, and you could say, oh, well, that really only works, so much for the zombie event. But I'm hoping that maybe instead of, we have public previews. Sometimes we have private previews, which you guys aren't invited to. But if the Onslaught was like a little bit, especially for the low to mids, and gave them an idea of what to expect in the upcoming event, I told Kickside as a moderator that I thought that was a great idea because that's pretty much what happened in October. The October Onslaught was to give us a taste of what we were going to get in the event. And remember, because there was all that bitching, because originally Onslaught, remember the tunes, they made it so the tunes had to heal, and then we all bitched about it, and then Kicksai went back to the way it was, that your tunes would automatically heal. It helped the low to mid levels know what to expect, and if they could survive Onslaught, they knew how far they could get defensively in the event. So again, I'm speaking from their point of view.
The event will be, let's see,
on the 17th.
17th.
Yep, so we will have, so it'll be next week when we have Onslaught, guys, during
Pretty sure.
Shadow
I don't
Ops.
think they run it. Yep. Probably during Shadow Ops, which don't forget after Ops, because this is a short month for Ops.
I don't think it'll be running at the same time.
They've always had it
No,
running.
they will have to because Thanksgiving.
Yep.
They usually run it like a small...
They've never run a Shadow Ops. They've never run a Shadow Ops in November. This is the first, and that's why I'll be honest. I'm really surprised that they are running a Shadow Ops this month.
You mean
because, matter of fact, this month and next month. To be honest, I could wait till January for another Onslaught. I'd prefer to wait until January to get another Onslaught because
in there.
The only thing I get is the prize. The only thing I get is a trophy. So, I mean...
Well, hopefully they bring back some medals and thorium. Well, definitely we get thorium. But now with the way the thorium bases are paying out, they're going to have to award us with some medals now, too.
Oh, my God. I've been pressing that for the last two Onslaughts to bring medals back to Onslaught. I know you guys don't agree with me, but the lows, the mids just don't have enough opportunity to get medals.
Now, Wrong Thinker did say that there are some metal bases that will eventually start coming out
in November.
So it'll be this month. So sometime this month we will be getting that.
How much would it be on a
As for Skip, that's one thing we never looked at.
But
hold
don't
on,
forget, last event gave us hero units. So last onslaught is handing out hero units to the peak guys that don't have them. So I mean, that is great that they're doing that. I hope they do the same for this onslaught for those that don't have and want that. Maybe they'll do Dante or Jericho this month.
To be honest, if they were going to run a Shadow Ups this month, they should have do it December 1st. They should do it right after Thanksgiving. Or the second, or very beginning. Yeah, the onslaught should wait outside of November and do it the week after the event.
So when's Thanksgiving for you guys?
The 24th.
Yep, 24th.
Which
so
is a
right
Thursday,
after
Skip.
the event.
Hey, Skip, it's a Thursday.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
you guys got that taken care of?
I don't know.
Yeah, and
We
at
could
the
look
end of December, they should give an Christmas special, all with units that people weren't able to get. Maybe
All the hero
have a chance
units.
to get.
All the unique
Now,
units.
Christmas,
Holy
damn, Skip.
Christmas special.
Christmas lands on a Sunday, Skip.
Yes, it does.
Girl, you can't win for losing.
Better late than never.
What can I say? Hey, I can have an off-schedule show whenever I want.
Yep. Well, we're gonna run ours at 24. We're doing Christmas Eve special.
Maybe we'll have some Christmas cleavage.
We'll be running a Christmas Eve special.
Like this mini event, it was great. The heroic cash, people were able to win hero units, hero packs. That was great.
Yep. City, what we do in the States for Thanksgiving is celebrate that we killed all the Native Americans off.
Oh my God.
He's not far off.
No, we slaughtered them all and we're eating turkey in remembrance.
And they pretend that it's about unity. It's not.
Oh my God.
Yeah, about us killing them
Half
and then being
Native
proud of it.
American. Oh.
As an American, all of us have some way have Indian engine in them, okay?
Yep.
So it doesn't really matter. So we celebrate the wholesale slaughter and annihilation of a race. That's what we do for
Of an
Thanksgiving.
entire race.
And the sad thing is, this time of year, like right after Halloween until maybe New Year's, is the only time really that you see people, hey, let's help the homeless. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then.
Oh, I don't. I do that.
Like the day
nobody
after
thinks about
that.
it for the rest of the year.
Come on, Dad. Let's talk about the really super, super bad scary day. It's not Halloween. What's the super, super bad scary day in the United States this year? November
8th.
There you go.
Or 8th, whatever it's on.
November 8th.
I don't know. As long as Trump wins, I think there will become a new national holiday.
And
The day America became
And you know
great again.
something? In 3 days, the world should be scared, okay? Not just
the whole
America.
world should
The whole
be
fucking
scared.
world. All of you bastards need to be scared.
That's right. You better be.
If Hillary wins, then we should be.
Hillary
Oh,
Trump
yeah,
doesn't fucking does
I
not
gotta
matter.
read this to Shadow Killer. I gotta
Oh,
read this picture to Shadow Killer.
It does
Hashtag
not
vote
matter
Trump,
who
everyone.
the fuck becomes president. The whole world needs to be fucking scared.
You're gonna either be
So,
grabbing your pussy or shoving your dick back inside
So
of
it-
yourself.
it's either
Definitely
gonna
Hillary,
be
'cause, like,
it's either gonna be Trump
Shadow.
or Hillary, right?
Mickey Mouse
definitely
for president.
Yeah, it's either gonna be
So,
Trump or Hillary.
Shadow, I got a
Either way-
news line that
Hold
I
on,
got.
hold on, one at a time. Go ahead, Dutch.
So either way, you guys, you people are fucked.
Yep, we are.
You are too, buddy. You are too.
And I'm
you know,
not
put
moving
this
to
up.
Canada. It's too fucking cold. I don't like Mexico because it's too fucking hot. So I'm. Well, luckily I own my own home, so I don't have to worry about that. I got guns, so I ain't worried about that either.
I would tell you to come down to
The government
Australia.
will take it from you.
Okay, yeah. Like, he's just gonna give him more. Like, anyone's gonna give the guns away.
They gonna have to peel that shit from my cold dead fingers.
Yeah, I'm not giving up anything.
No, I gotta read this news headline to Shadow Killer because he's gonna love it.
If it's about politics, matter of fact, hold on, no politics. We're done. We are out of politics.
No,
Yeah.
this isn't politics, but it's a news headline you're gonna love. Wisconsin man throws beer bottle at bartender when she changes Black Sabbath to Christmas music.
Hell yeah!
And then underneath is somebody put the caption, "Heroes don't always wear capes."
That's it.
Who's getting smashed first?
Ain't no fucking celebrity moving in this country.
Smash Shadow. Get him good.
All right, let's see. It's 10:24 p.m. We've been running
Don't forget the United
over 3 hours.
Clock's back an hour tonight, everybody.
Yes.
So we're pretty much
Are there any questions out on YouTube? I mean, we're running strong. I'm feeling pretty good. I still got a half hour before my bed, so let's get back to War Commander.
And I'm fucking here now.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Lonnie's gonna show us all of his
Oh,
hats.
yeah. Now that YouTube is running right, I can go ahead and PM you tomorrow because that's why I haven't.
Oh yeah.
I've been working on trying to find an alternative way of running the show, and there isn't none. So we really got to pray that YouTube works this shit out.
We'd have to use Twitch.
We'd have to use Twitch and
fucking ass because only one person can be on the screen. Yeah, you can screen share all you want, and a couple people can be talking, but you're not going to be on there. You're not going to be able to rotate screens to screen share.
Yeah, you won't be able to switch.
Fucking hog on your computer.
And if I use XSplit, man, I'll be fucked because that thing is a resource hog. But YouTube has been running really straight and solid for us all night long. That's why we're running a 3-hour show. We're making up for the fuck ups that we had the last few weeks.
There was a guy that
I don't know how well Google Hangouts works with Twitch.
I told him to watch.
I've never tried it.
He subscribed to your channel. He wanted to see a 70, but we did one earlier.
Yeah, we did one earlier. We're gonna and
I told him just to watch the replay.
Yeah,
we're good.
I don't want to take no chances on YouTube, so we're done pretty much screen sharing for the night, guys. Let's be happy that we're still running strong, that we're not lagging. I mean, if there's any questions out there, City, he makes outstanding videos. Gabby, outstanding videos. Fear is now making videos. Dutch is making videos. There are fucking videos out there everywhere. So let us, the 70s are out there, okay?
Yeah, and even for those of you guys that are on BV or following Unshackled and stuff, even if there's not a video, just put a post up on the
one of those pages.
On one of those pages and ask, and somebody will either make a video or find a video for you and link it to you.
Yep. Oh, yep. Cyram. I forgot all about him. Thank you.
He'll do, and he will dummy down his stuff for you. So just like Daba found that really cool video on the 45s, he's posting that up to a couple pages. If you don't have what he has, he will say, "What do you have?" And he's not going to ask to get your account, so don't freak out or whatever. He'll dummy down his shit for you, and then he'll do it so that you have an idea on how to do it. Tell him whether or not you have bronze tech or not on your Cyclones and your Dina. Tell him whether or not you have, the gold tech on your Jericho or not. He'll dummy down his stuff, redo another one, and take it in what you have. He doesn't mind. So he's another one.
Oh, City's getting all humble on us. Let's see. Yep. Fell. I think he posted a video out too. I will, but by the time I wake up to make a video, all these other people have stolen my thunder.
A video about what?
And you kill your shit off way too much.
I do that on purpose, man. I really do.
You were ranking her up, and you were doing the other.
It's not just that. I mean, I kill my units on. There's sometimes that I don't like. I'm not worried about it. Kickstarter doesn't watch my show anyway. Not this late. Guys, I kill my shit off for a reason sometimes. I don't like free repair. I don't like that word. I can't fucking stand it because as soon as that comes up, shit gets changed. So I make sure my shit takes damage. And if you watch my mouse, you'll see that I move into shit on purpose. I'm serious. Watch how my mouse lights up. You'll see I'll click closer to guns to take damage for a reason.
Yes.
Can you imagine how bad the cane bases are going to be when they come out next?
Yeah, I watch all of City's videos. Every time he has one pop up, I watch his.
Yeah, and it goes back to that free repair. There was a lot of people complaining as the last boss bases with the trick with the Valkyries. It's been that tactic has been around ever since Ruby AI was put into play. A lot of people just didn't realize that you could do that with some of
Oh
these.
yeah. Go ahead. Sorry. My mind
Oh.
goes sometimes.
But that was that kind of tactic with the baiting units. That's been around ever since Ruby AI was in there. You'd have to write a really complex script for it, and Flash just can't handle it.
Well, let's see. Oh, City. I did that with when Wrong Thinker said, you remember this, Skip? He said he was going to pull a base out that I couldn't beat. The first time the boss bases came out.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep. I had to make a video for all of those.
Yeah, but those are good videos because he
Yeah.
said for sure he was going to make something that you couldn't beat. Although
I'm curious as to how the next boss base is going to be.
Daba, OBS is, hold on, I'll show you what OBS is. OBS is a open broadcast system. It's what you use for Twitch.
No, you're funny, fuck you. Yeah, that's the start calling the community manager, Skip.
See, XSplit, that right there, a lot of fucking resources. That right there, this is a lot smaller.
Skips,
it doesn't
skips
work.
up for promotion.
I don't want her as a CM. I told you guys that, man. To hell with that. I don't want her as CM.
Is OBS free?
Yeah.
I think Skip should be on the beta test team to test everything that
And
the
as
devs
you guys
do.
can tell, see, I was trying all kinds of shit to get it up and running right. And Skype is just, man, it's a motherfucker to add on here because it doesn't have, it's not, the programs that are written for Skype are not from the OBS people. They're individual people who write these programs, so they work for their computer.
Most people use Discord.
Yeah. Yep. Then I've got that, I've got Discord, I got Realstream, the Discord, Realstream. I mean, I got TeamSpeak too. I went ahead and bought me a TeamSpeak client. So I mean, I tried. That's why I didn't get on with you, Lonnie, none this week. Is I've been working my fucking ass off to
Looks like it.
get this shit up and running right. And it's been a motherfucker. It's been a straight out bitch to get it running like I wanted. And it just did not work. I either had feedback or a loop, or I couldn't get the sound to work on. And I wear headphones, so I should have no feedback at all.
Yeah, I remember that. That was really weird.
I mean, I run the headphones and the mic and all that, and I should have none.
This is why you don't let rednecks work with technology.
I'm from the north.
Too damn dumb.
I'm born and raised in New York City, bitch.
I got to say though, we all better pray that the Hangouts and YouTube continue to work properly like they are right now.
Yes.
Just for the fact that you really don't want to. We don't want this going to Twitch. Even if we find a good way to do it, it's Twitch is great if you're like single streaming.
If you have great internet also.
Yeah, you need like something where you're just streaming content. You just basically just straight up streaming gameplay, like constant gameplay. And that's not really what we do. We
are an interactive community.
We put on boring screens and talk.
Well, in that point, we could get Twitch to work. It's just that we don't want to have to do it.
Well,
we tried.
A lot of people, yeah, me, you understand, me and Fear got on, me and TJ got on. Getting to have multi-people on Twitch is very, very difficult because
I would have probably set it up. Well, here, this is just my thoughts. I probably would have set it up with a Google Hangouts and just fed Google Hangouts to Twitch.
You can't do it because they can't hear you. The only way for them to hear you is if I would have changed my mic settings to my webcam or bought a mic, and then they can hear you. But then there's feedback. There's a loop.
It's a big loop. And
it's not really much on your side that it becomes real bad on my end.
Yeah, on your end. So then that messes with your head.
And it's horrible, man. It's beep 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 beep, and it's loud as a motherfucker.
Skype
Yeah,
would be
I'd have to do some testing with it, but
I mean,
I remember when we got that when you were still just starting to test it out. That was really loud.
yeah, that and that's what it was when I tried to do it with TJ with Skype on XSplit. It was the feedback on that motherfucker and the echo on my end was increased. I got the shit muted. I took all that shit off and worked my ass off to try to get it. And it just, man, it would not work for shit.
I think everyone in the industry must have complained. Remember, I sent you the PM. I've been on the boards and stuff, and there were tons of people who were complaining about it because, you know, Facebook now has their online feed. Google Plus is competing. YouTube is competing. Twitch, Discord. There's all these places out there, but you know what this amounts to is like a talk show. It is a panel, but it doesn't matter, you know, whether it's Unshackled or BV or any of the other BV shows, even for the other games, or if there's other games out there that have something similar to this that may only have 3 or 4 people on their shows, but still they do the same thing. Sometimes they live stream, sometimes they show their units or their setups, or how they have stuff set up where they'll do charts or graphs. Geez, we couldn't even do that last week.
Yeah, let me tell you, they have to.
Forums, and it looked like there were enough people that got pissed off. I don't know which one of them bent in the industry, which one it was, but it was like Google Plus and YouTube were just at each other's heads. And I thought maybe it had something to do with the Chrome update. Didn't have it. I backtracked everything to try to see what it was, and some of those
it
other
could just, and there's also times where it could just be that YouTube services are just having problems, or Google Plus's services are having problems. And
well, I'm gonna keep messing around with it.
we find something else just in case.
Just in case, yeah. I mean, I have to be honest. I have no choice to do this. I know Skip is gonna be the same way, because we run a interactive show.
Yeah.
It's very interactive, and I refuse to be limited by me being the only one screen sharing and nobody being able to get on. And I mean, I could run this shit solo, but it's no fun talking without you guys being there.
Nah,
you guys make this show, man. It's not me. I don't make this show. You guys make this show.
What I'm also surprised at is that Google Hangouts doesn't have the option for multiple different live stream options. Like, why is it only working with, you know, YouTube? Why can't we just stream it straight to Facebook, or, you know, send our Google stream straight to Twitch?
Google owns YouTube and Google, so it like wants to keep it within its platform, I'm guessing.
Which is fine, but when they're not working together, that's the problem.
Well, yeah.
Now I can like I'm looking right now. I can put Discord on Twitch, but it's an overlay, and the overlay wasn't written by Twitch. It wasn't written by Discord guys. It's written by all these other people that, you know, work for their computers and their systems. But everybody on here has got different systems, different internet speeds. It's so different that, you know, it doesn't always work for everybody, and that's not how I want it.
Yeah, I have a feeling that that's going to be an option somewhere down the road for Twitch.
I can guarantee you right now that one of these places are writing program to have something like Google Plus, because, you know.
Well, yeah, something similar to Google Hangouts. I'm surprised that Twitch doesn't already have it.
I'm not. You got to look at it. They got a Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. All those people are running solos feeds, and they got millions upon millions of views. As long as those guys like that keep doing solo shows and still have all those views, my daughter watches Markiplier, and he just had a live show Thursday. And let me tell you something. His screen, they were showing she was showing me
the
his chat screen.
Yeah,
holy fucking shit!
You can't keep up with it. It just explodes.
It's insane. And he has, like, you know, a couple 100,000 people watching it.
Yeah, it's insane. When you get close to 1,000 people watching one stream, your chat you can't keep up with it.
Yep. Hunter,
Speaking
the
of
game,
people watching,
the Hunter, the live gaming is for OBS. It's for single. It's not for Google Hangouts.
Yeah.
If you look at it, it's
hanging out.
for-
That's
yep.
that's the cool. The key plus word is hanging out.
Oh, see you later, Peel.
Hey guys, I'm out.
All right.
See you now.
See you.
I mean,
Oh, happy lunch. He didn't hear me. Sorry. Shit.
I will be working on it. I will keep working on it because there has to be a way to multi-stream. You know, have something like Hangouts.
Hey, there's a guy that does. I won't say the show. There's a guy who does a show that I've played before, a game that I've played before, and that's has always been his biggest complaint. Now he was off the chain the other day because they're having their event this week, and let me tell you, I'm talking like totally off the chain. This guy's got more money than God, but he was off the chain because of the way the game company was running the event, and really he was just telling people flat out, don't fucking do the event because it's just supposed to be to get more money. And this is from a guy who has more money than God. But that's always been his biggest, he runs on Twitch, and that's been his biggest complaint from the people who follow him, even though they all watch his show, is because there's so many that watch, there's no way to keep up with the chat on the side. And that's part of the interaction of what you do.
Guys, Markiplier runs a live show every Thursday. You just need to log on and just watch 5 minutes.
I follow some people that have some massive viewers. I know what it's like.
Watch 5 minutes. And let me tell you something. Him and Jack, man, that chat. I've never seen nothing like it. All right, damn, we still running strong. Yeah, I'm not paying no. I mean, I don't mind doing a, I don't mind spending a few dollars for having a server, a chat server, but I'm not spending that kind of money for enterprise. Those fucking guys are insane.
Also think about they pay for their own microphone.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not getting a microphone. This headphone's best. I am not going that way.
I hear her in the background. I have all that set up here. I'm the same way.
No, a lot of those guys, yeah.
I thought that's where we were headed. I have my own separate camera. I've got my own separate microphone.
Yeah.
I was going in the man's direction, the one who started other people. I thought that's what I was going to have to do. Put a big banner behind me, do the whole big webcam. Jim went out and bought me a real expensive one, got my own standalone microphone. I thought that's where we were headed, and we may still be end up going there if they don't play nice together in the sandbox.
And don't listen to Lonnie. You motherfuckers come to my house and I will shoot you.
Don't encourage it because I will come.
Don't listen to fuck you, okay? He posted that shit at come to Anthony, come to Shadow's house.
I'm going to your house because it's warmer down there this time of year. When I get a snow here, I'm coming to your house.
The only house of Shadow Killers I will go to is his base and hit him.
Wait till cold up here. His basement's full of midgets with handcuffs.
So he opened the doors on his go-go bar.
Man, we were running 4 hours strong.
Technically, during the onslaught, it was filled with midgets because it was filled with midget zombies.
His go-go bar was open in his basement.
Tell you right now, y'all come to my house, and it's not even me you gotta worry about. My wife will all you motherfuckers. When I mean she hates this fucking game, I'm trying my damnedest to get a War Commander symbol tattooed to my ass cheek, and she won't do it.
She'll do it. She'll just do it upside down and say "fuck you."
Pretty much, okay. I'm trying.
She'll put the little anti-symbol on there.
Man, she despises this game.
Put the little circle around it with the hex through it.
That's great. Let her do the tattoo, and then she says whenever she gets mad at it,
And you know what's funny? Not my fault. It's my daughter-in-law's fault because she's the one that turned me on to this game. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said play. You told me, or no, matter of fact, you sent it to Brandon. Brandon sent it to me. And no. And what's bad is that was 5 years ago, and I still play this fucking game.
Yeah, that's your fault for keeping on playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing this.
Shut up, daughter.
Biggest mistake ever.
Listen here, udders. Yeah. I said, shut up, udders.
Shadow.
Yo.
Check YouTube chat. Venom's got a really good spot for a tattoo.
My left. Ow. Ow.
What does it say?
Right. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Ow.
When you did it. I was just like, ow.
No, but a
Shadow
W.
Killer,
You
Put a
can always
W
make
on
a
one
bargain
side
with
and a
it.
C on the other.
Feel like you let me get that tattoo, and then whenever you get mad at the game, you can just smack it.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Venom, do you have experience with tattoos down there?
No, I have no tattoos that far down.
I was saying Venom since he suggested it.
Oh. Hey, I thought about getting a head tattoo with 2 eyes.
You on the back of your head, then people think
All
you're
right,
like.
no, that's enough. That's enough. You're wasting it. That's expensive. God damn it. Seja. Fuck. Excuse me, but my daughter-in-law has duct taped me to myself. And I'm trying to unwrap myself.
That sounds kind of cute. But...
Jesus fucking Christ.
You
need to find some scissors.
Now on camera, we want to see.
No, I'm not showing you me being duct taped.
Camera or it didn't happen.
Duct tape his hands down and put the camera on.
Duct tape or it didn't happen.
See,
Duct tape or it didn't happen.
in my house, people pay extra for that part.
She fucking duct taped me to myself. And now it won't tear loose. Oh, there we go. God damn it. Look at this shit.
What a waste of good duct tape.
I know, really. God damn.
That
Ow!
crap's expensive at
Ripping the
$3.
hair off my fucking hands.
You got too much.
Oh, quit crying.
At least you didn't tape it to your head.
Ah, damn. And you motherfuckers want to see my pain.
Yeah, you can turn it back off. We're kind of.
Get handcuffed.
Oh, man. Go away, Seja.
I want to see all those comic books on the wall.
Oh, man. That is just, that's not even a third of the comic books I own in my house. My son owns, I rephrase. All right, he's got about, I don't know, what has he got, about 1,000? Yeah, he's got about 1,000 different comic books.
Damn. Someone liked reading. I fucking hate reading.
Ugh, and that shit hurt. Fucking God, ripped the hair off my hand.
That's the sign that you have too much hair. Just saying. That's.
Well, now I can get tattooed back on my hand again because I got no more hair there.
It doesn't matter how much hair you got. If it's duct tape, it's gonna hurt.
Hell yeah. And that's that industrial duct tape.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
Yeah, we didn't get any information from the boss spaces that are coming out tomorrow.
No, there's nothing out there. We'll have to wing it like always.
The Titan bases are gonna be like the Titan bases in the event.
Yeah, hopefully City has a video for us right away.
Oh, I can tell you right now, if they have that, I'm jumping a Lonnie set for me.
Yeah, Lonnie, will you help me get mine too?
Hey, I'm paying him.
I'm
paying him 200 gold, so you gotta pay him too. Free.
I guess you're not.
Right.
You got to get in line, Shadow.
I can take Dava. I got a gun.
There's been a lot of assholes in 27, so you know.
I'm gonna auction off the
Stay where
first
you
one.
are.
You only got one tattoo, City? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You can't be in that
13,
conversation.
14,
Your wife does this shit.
15. Yeah, I know.
So
16,
fair.
17, 18, 19. I got 22 tattoos.
That's gonna cost us. That's gonna cost us about $3 or $4 grand for that kind
More
of.
than that, because of what hell, the one on my back. Man, I got a dragon that goes from shoulder blade to shoulder blade. That's a $400 tattoo.
Yeah, that many tattoos is gonna cost us about $5 grand.
Oh yeah,
I hate tattoos.
I love my tattoos.
Wait, I gotta see this video here.
Man, I got one under each rib, and let me tell you, under each titty on the ribs. Oh my God, boy!
Holy crap! Have you seen this video, Shadow
I
Killer?
got one on my thigh live. Well, not live, but I was in Google Hangout with Pascal while I was getting one of my thigh done.
So, Shadow, this guy made a 15-second video with 6 howlers and a Jericho using Jericho's tech, his tactic, and he burned 2 Infernos in less than 10 seconds.
Dude, Jericho's tech could do that.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god.
It makes him shoot like it's just a string. You can't even see it.
Yeah, you can't even see the individual bullets. It looks like lasers, just non.
Oh yeah.
My Balder and Punishers will do the same, just like with the tech I got on them.
Yeah, you hit that.
Wow, you did it with everything. The hailstorms, war horses.
Yeah, could you imagine a Titan shooting like that?
Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
God damn, those war horses just tore up that Legion.
Oh, here it is.
Wait, war horses kill a Legion?
Yeah, he buffed 5 war horses with Jericho's reload tech, and they killed a Legion.
Oh no, I won't.
Damn, dude, where can I get that?
It's on Jericho.
It's Jericho's tactic.
You gotta engage Jericho's tactic to get it. And I think it only lasts like, what, 5 seconds?
No, at max level is 15 seconds.
Oh, is it? I wasn't sure how long it lasted.
Alright. I want to see this. He buffs Sarkis for 500%.
That fucker will shoot quick.
Yeah, Sarkis is like bursting this Legion down pretty fast.
Who did that video?
Some legend.
There's a guy that's making like
Legend SS. He shouldn't be able to.
No, it's Mr. KG 86 Legend.
Oh, okay. CAG. Goddamn. Well.
Extreme Punishers. Oh my god, these Punishers.
Yeah, that's who it is, City. It's his video.
Is that whose it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see him. I've seen the one with the howlers. I haven't seen the other ones.
Yeah, he keeps making literally every unit in the game practically I've seen.
Yeah, he's tested it with pretty much every unit that he.
I want to see like an elite rifleman with that.
It just shoot like a freaking
like a Gatling gun on
steroids.
Wait, he buffed Thunderbolts with Jericho? I gotta see this.
How?
I don't know how he buffed the Thunderbolts with the Jericho tactic, but that
Jericho, if I remember correctly, Jericho's tactic affects all platoons, all members of the platoon. So it doesn't matter what you have in there. You could have the Inferno, the Growler.
It's anything within his radius of effect. Like if you're within his influence buff, that little circle, when you pop that tactic, it buffs everything.
It looks like those Punishers are peeing on that Legion.
Matter of fact, send me that link. We'll throw it up on YouTube. Put that link on the side chat.
The one I was just watching?
Well, yeah, with the with his tech.
Do the Warhorse one, or
there's better ones than that.
All right, hold on. Let me pause this. All right, let me screen share. Give me a second, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Rapid fire tech is 7 seconds for 500% reload
All right,
speed.
here we go. Look at that shit.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Yeah, you can't even see the bullets.
It's a fucking laser.
Yeah, it looks like it's one giant line of.
And what is it? How long is it reload? Oh, 2 hours for reload.
2 hours for a reload. But could you imagine? Look at the hailstorm. Watch the hailstorm.
Dude, I wish my Punishers could do that. Fuck's sake.
All right, here goes the Howlers.
The Howler one's badass.
All right, here's the Howlers.
It eats up that fucking Inferno.
Yeah, he has a really long intro for all of his.
I hate long intros like that. It's like, just do the video.
Yeah, to take up more like video time, I guess.
Well, yeah, some stuff.
I just skip it. It says
Twitch
like they
call
don't
an
get.
asshole.
Well, I think there's like a. Well, I guess there's not a minimum requirement, is there, for a video length?
If you want ads, like to put ads on your video or whatever, it has to be like 10 minutes, I think. I'm not sure.
You know, this is a very weird setup. Look at these gaps.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, but Dutch ran gaps in
He did that so he can write that. Look, scroll. Oh, you can't scroll
Yeah, I
now,
can't
but,
scroll.
but you can see he
think
spelled
it's for
something
the-
out.
He put Kixeye at his.
Oh, this is during a PvP test. Okay. So he's got Jericho sitting in his base somewhere.
Hit the. Oh,
holy shit!
Right here. Did he pop the tactic yet?
Yeah, he's already popped
Yeah,
it.
look at that shit.
Dead.
Oh, this was him attacking. Oh, damn.
They were
How many?
attacking
Wait,
him.
how many howlers is that? That's what,
8.
like 10?
Or let's see.
It said
15
something at the top,
howlers.
15
15
howlers.
howlers.
Oh, he's defending. 15
Yeah.
howlers and then Jericho.
Wow, insult to injury with a PK. Okay.
It don't matter. He got his point across because his base will heal in an hour. He has maybe.
Yeah, look at the little bit of damage he took. That's
Yep,
actually.
I mean, I'm sorry, but that guy just lost his heavy tunes.
Yeah. He just bursted them down in seconds. Like, I couldn't even tell what was going on. Like, they all died that fast. Look, there's Dina.
Yeah, you can't put Dina up against him.
Even one expert howler would take
Can't
one.
put yeah, you can't put Dean up against a howler, period.
Yep.
So hang on, the Howlers and Jericho are defending?
Yes.
Yeah, he's defending. So,
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, his repair time is nothing compared to other guys.
I would say he maybe got 4 hours on that platoon. Defend
Yeah,
platoon.
if that.
There's 15 of them. He probably got
Well,
6
there's
hours.
one that you see. There's
Well, I mean,
one
even
that's
if,
really low
even
on
if he
health.
has 8 hours, okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, right.
That-
He's not going to be in day repair.
That other guy has well over a day.
But hey, at least he's gonna get the bubble.
Oh, God.
Only Daba.
That's how people are. They'll lose their whole thing, and then hey, I got it one attack, so I'm a better player than you.
I gotta watch this video of the hailstorms with the bonus tech.
Are you
Oh,
serious? Why would you?
He's wasting his miss. He wants a full star.
Because he can't bubble the space. He's already lost his big tune, so he's just trying to.
Right now, he's just trying to bubble the base because he knows he can't bring anything else in there.
Extreme hailstorms. Did he pop the tactic?
And look, you see, look what he's protecting. Hell yeah.
Oh, here it go. Holy shit.
Yeah, I
Dude,
protect-
hailstorms with that tactic is just insane.
He's just gonna probably throw another PK at the bottom.
Yeah.
You ain't going to be able to get the whole star or 3-star. There's no way.
No.
I don't know if it would have been useful to drop a bunch of dead eyes or
He could get the 3-star if he goes to
bullseyes
the
on
space
the,
and make bullseyes.
howlers and try and kill the howlers.
Oh, he's going to try to bring his air in.
Nope, that ain't gonna work.
Stupid
No, look at that. Look at that tech. Pow.
Oh.
Pow. Man. That is
Peace out,
brutal.
bitches. Man, you can't bring air in against howlers.
No. Even without that tech, you can't do it.
No, fuck no.
What do you use to fight a bunch of Howlers?
What do you do to bring in howler? If you're fighting a bunch of howlers, you don't bring your air in at all.
Well, no. Well, like what do you not air, just like in general, like what units?
Man, another howler?
Yeah, another howler.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I would say your best. I mean, even
Dante.
The Mega
Dante-
Hydra with the
No, Dante would probably still get messed up because they'd
You
be
have
on
to
the
have something
move.
heavy. Yeah, Dante'd get fucked up with the quickness.
Well, that's if they don't know what they're doing.
A Mega Hydra.
Oh, look, you got the idea. Yeah, that's what I was.
It still didn't help.
Yeah, it didn't kill them all.
It doesn't hit air.
No, he tried to missile his howlers to kill the howlers
Yeah.
with the dead eyes or the
To
bullseye.
be honest, the only thing to really get rid of them would be
Balder.
No, Cyclones and Dina can do it as long as you can activate your stealth and you can hit and run. But you'd have to be really fucking quick.
Yep. Because
Yeah, there's nothing that could really counter that.
I'm so done. Why?
Why did he drop the Spectre? I don't understand.
What a fucking noob.
Wow.
Let's assume the
I
Howler's
think he ran out of units to throw at him. I don't think he had anything left.
He didn't.
Why
Like
would he have
7
a
hours.
Spectre in
He had
his
7
platoon
hours
of
of
all
base.
things?
Yep.
I was right on it. I was said 6 hours.
Let's assume that
That's nuts.
he couldn't have hit anything with that Spectre or
Nope,
whatever.
everything's in the air.
Because everything was floating. So he like.
Yeah, I kind of want to, dude. I want to see the Thunderbolts.
Dude, he
But
didn't
it's
even
like-
try to target the fucking. He didn't even try to target the damn Howlers. He just put them in there.
Oh no! Remember, that's right. I watched this video.
Hey, I did the same thing.
Wait, what's that?
Yesterday.
That's a bug or glitch, ain't it?
Yeah, they fixed it.
With Jericho getting shocked.
Oh yeah, I couldn't believe he made a 30-minute video with Jericho getting shocked. I'm like, really?
Yeah, I don't understand that. Dude, the hailstorms, watching hailstorms with that buff. Even Warhorses. I can't believe Warhorses destroyed a Legion like that.
Yep, with that tech, boy, let me tell you.
That thing's that's a badass tech. A lot of people don't even realize it.
Oh no,
It's like murder.
I don't have it. I kind of wish I did.
I use it in my event bases.
It buffs everything nearby. So, like, say you lose all your bunkers to something, but you still got those units, dude.
When I use mine is like I'll use it, but I always save one for right when I'm going to go to bed, and I'll put it on, and I'll do one of the harder bases in the events, and I'll put a bunch of my units in there, and send them, then hit that tech boy, and just watch them eat.
Yep, I mean it is a hell of a tech, and you're right, Sid. You wouldn't bring a Howler against a Hydra because Daba's right. This is anti-sustain armor, but there's a thing. There's a catch. That Hydra is not fast.
Nope, that's what sucks.
And you can just run it all. You can have all those Howlers with Jericho in the middle, and just run circles around that motherfucking Hydra all day long. And while you're doing that, your guns are shooting at it. As long as you keep it close to your base, shit, you will eat that motherfucker up.
And the only chance you have really of hitting a Howler is putting a sustain gun on it. But then at that point, you have to see which one's got more range, the Hydra or the Howler.
Omega Hydra sucks.
Mine's still low. I got the Omega, but my Hydra is still like 22.
Mine's 32, and it sucks.
Well, I took it into a base because I have the sustain armor on it, and I took it into a base because I was just finishing my event, and I put it against the hammer, and the hammer ate it up, but I killed the hammer eventually, but it just did some, because I didn't care about repairs at that time. I just wouldn't everything I had because I had like 15 minutes on the base, and I had to go to work in like 4 minutes. So I just threw everything I had, and so the hammer ate my Hydra pretty quick. But then I threw the Hydra against like some Punishers and stuff, and yeah, it did pretty good against them because
was the Punisher sitting still though? You see, people forget that the Punishers can shoot and move.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have the area gun, I think. So if you're moving, in theory, I shouldn't be able to hit you. But if I slap the sustain gun on, then we would both be damaging each other because I think the Hydra outranges the Punisher.
I always move my Punishers. I never let those fuckers sit.
Oh yeah, like people that leave their stuff
Too
on.
slow to sit.
They just leave it on defend or aggressive is fun in a base.
Oh, did you guys see my video? That one guy left a BFGX in his base on go.
Wow. Well, I say some people, you shouldn't play the game. All right, it is 11:03. We're gonna wrap this shit up. We've been running for 4 fucking hours, and there's still 45 people watching. 45. What is it, you people? Damn.
It must be my charisma.
They're awesome. I tell you, I love these guys. So we're gonna go ahead and start wrapping this shit up. We've been running strong for a while, but it is my bedtime. Yeah, that's right. Clocks. Remember, set your clocks back 2 hours. But we're gonna go throw some shout outs down here and wrap this bitch up. So, Dark Shadows, you're up, bitch.
All right. First off, Skippy, great to see you. Know you had to run, so anyway. Next one's going to be to the infamous, immortal Dr. Phil. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Phil.
Fuck you. Yes.
Eat a bag of dicks.
Fuck
Eat a bag
you.
of dicks.
And get better. Hopefully your feet will recover.
Oh yeah. All right, Daba, you got any shout outs?
Got a couple. First of all, No Shave November. Yeah.
Oh, god damn. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
shaved
sure.
all. So, all y'all.
I haven't touched it yet.
Rest in peace, beard.
It's been no shave like 2016 with me.
And I want to say, yeah, get well, Dr. Phil, whatever. Yeah. And it was good to see Skip on again. And finally, I want to say, finally, I want to say a huge shout out to Kixeye, only for the good event and good CS. They're actually like responding to tickets, and they're not just saying, "Hey, did you clear your cache?" So.
All right, Dutch, you got any shout outs?
Yes. Shout out to the panel. It was a great night. Shout out to YouTube. And still going strong. 40 plus viewers after 4 hours of broadcasting. That's amazing. And yeah, shout out to Kixeye, because slowly but surely they're starting to get the right way and listening to the players and going the right way. So yeah.
Dava, you
Where's
can
your
have your
tin
back.
hat?
All right, I got something else.
Don't put it up to your head. It's not time yet.
Where's your tin hat to go with it?
Oh my, I destroyed that. Thanks a lot, Dutch.
You need to bring back the aluminum hat.
Lonnie, you got any shout outs?
To 49 in my alliance raid. A bunch of badass motherfuckers doing raids all the time.
Yeah, but
finally they got that fixed. I'm happy about that.
Damn, I gotta join yours, dude.
the 50 gold entry.
All right.
That was something else than a bat you got there, Shadow.
It stays with me. It stays right here on my desk. Let's see, where else we at? Who's next? Oh, Sergeant Major, you got any shout outs?
Yeah, shout out to everyone on the
22.
panel. Phil, fuck you. See you in hell. It's your to live. I don't even know how old he is, actually. And I'm still just know. Shout out to everyone on the forums that made a forum post about the 45. Good on you. We really needed that. So,
all right.
Yeah. Next.
Wesley, you got any shout outs?
Shout out to the panel. Thanks, Skip and Phil, for coming, and thanks for the video shares. They were definitely helpful for those guys that were struggling. Thanks for Kick-Eye for the good direction that they're going. Hopefully they continue it. And that's it.
All right. Well, before I do my shout outs, I'm going to post a couple pages up real quick on YouTube for you guys out there who need video help. There's Cities. There's Gabby. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to those two pages right there. I don't have... Hold on a minute. Let me pull his up too. Oh, no, wrong one. Hold on. Ugh. Here's this is Carl's. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to these three pages right here. There's a couple more out there. I'm sorry if I didn't get to you, but I'll post them up on some pages. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to those pages. They're the video makers, guys. They make really good videos. Feared Appeal's making them now. Dutch will be making them. So I'll start posting those pages up so everybody can see them. Remember, tomorrow we have the Omega Titan bases. The video, I mean, be patient with them. Don't rush them. Take your time.
Take a good long look at them.
That's right. So, don't rush. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. We will make sure you guys like and subscribe to my page. I don't know if I'll have any videos up, but we will be having a show for Wednesday at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Open mic, people. So if you got a mic, got the balls, come chat with us. Big shout out to Doc Phil. I hope he feels better. Get some sleep, you limey fucker. All you guys on the panel who came out, join us. Dutch, awesome video, man. Thank you for coming. All of you guys coming on the show, man, is badass. Skip, I'm glad you came on. I hope that you coming on this show doesn't get you in any kind of trouble. We love you. Keep working hard for us and this community. We'll back you all the way, sweetheart. All you guys on YouTube, all 45 of you fuckers who sat for the last 4 hours listening to us chit-chat. Thank you. I'm telling you guys know how to humble a person. You guys really, really fucking do. Thanks all you guys for coming out. Make sure you guys in the States, turn your clocks back an hour. Daylight savings. So don't forget. Luckily, it lands on a Saturday, so you guys should be straight. So make sure. Oh, y'all fucking good. I'm tired. Thanks, guys. We're War Commander Unshackled. We will see you guys Wednesday night. We're out, guys. Peace.
Bye-bye.